And then I just need to blast a tweet really quick, and we're golden. And the mortality rate is roughly greater than 50%. So, good luck, guys. Just copy pasta this really quick. We are live with... And then, look at that. Copy. By the way, if you die, by the way, the fastest death, I think, was 1 hour. If you die, please feel free to stay in the Discord server. We'll have a discussion later. These do happen about actually the last few have been every week, but almost every other week. And we're always looking for new players to keep going down into Undermountain and having fun.
All right.
We're playing without the guild system right now because you are all brand new players and it can get very overwhelming, and I want to try to limit that. And I actually just created a new role to make sure that you guys don't get overwhelmed with all the channels.
One thing, do you base the enemy's difficulty on our party level, or is it just completely random?
It is usually based on the level. Since I've been running this for a long time, I have random encounters that are specifically tailored to everyone's level. And sometimes even the zone that you're in.
Gotcha. All right.
Just got to blast a few things, and then we're on our way. Any other questions, actually?
Aye.
Alrighty. And lastly... All right. There we go. All right, welcome. I am Nefarious TARDIS. I am the creator of Death, Dice, and Dungeons. Today we are doing episode 3 of season 5, Rise of the Guilds, without the guilds on this one, because every single player you see before you is brand new to our system. We're going to start by going around in a circle and saying, all right, who's playing Grethin right now?
That would be Levitz playing Grethin.
Okay. Grethin, could you give me the character's name, the character's race, the character's class, and the subclass, please?
Grethin is a half wood elf, hexblade warlock, and that's his life.
All right. Next one will be whoever's playing Pamela.
Yep, that's me, Batmenz. So this is Pamela. She's a Reborn. She's a Grave Domain Cleric.
Alrighty. Next will be Zygon. Whoever's playing Zygon.
That would be Yoda. Character name being Saigon. It would be a Dragonborn Paladin. Yeah.
All right. Well, which
What's
oath?
Class?
What?
What oath?
Oath? Channel of Divinity. I actually don't remember what it's called. It's the Holy Path, to say short.
You are Oath of Devotion. Okay.
Yeah, Oath of Devotion, thank you.
All right. Pyro, what is your character's name?
My character's name is Shayde. I am a Dhampir rogue, and I am doing what do you call it? Arcane
Yep.
Trickster. Yeah, I'm an Arcane Trickster. So
Okay.
got a little magic, little magic.
All right. Zane, you're up next.
I'm Sensor Stimulate. I will be playing Zane Hoffman. He is a variant human, fighter, blood hunter. No subclasses yet.
Oh, I didn't realize you're a mix. Interesting.
Duel. Yeah.
2-2. All right. Good to know. All right. And lastly, whoever's playing Trish.
Hey y'all, it's Moth. I'm playing Trish. Trish is a Tiefling Paladin, Oath of Conquest.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Now, we were going over the story earlier. Now, this is a group that has been fighting together for a while, and they do not currently have much money left as the group that they are. They have hit hard times for the past 3-4 months. Contracts aren't coming through, or they were already completed before they got there. And so Shayde here got into their heads that, hey, I heard about Undermountain under the Yawning Portal, and you know what we should do? We should go into Undermountain. We can make some money there. We'll make a good name for ourselves. And all of you...
right, y'all don't hit me once we start dying inside. Okay, please.
So, you all go into the Yawning Portal. You see the inn before you, and you see, as soon as you walk in, a giant well with a little bit of a parapet, and it looks like a singular rope going down into the well. Durnan at the bar looks at you and says, welcome, and I'm just going to let it go from there. So I am unpausing the game. I'm going to swig some cough syrup, and we'll be ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a big hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
not the biggest I've seen, but pretty big.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what's going to await us down there.
All right, so as you, Zygon, are you peeking over?
No, not yet.
Trish?
Trish is.
Trish?
Aggressive. Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty well lit in the room here, but it goes down well past your sight. It just keeps going and going and going.
Like, are we worried if I throw over a copper piece, will it kill somebody?
By all means, why not?
I take a copper piece out and I throw it in the well and I make a wish.
And Durnan actually is like, "Oh, are you guys? You're going down?" And all the patrons literally, it's a nice raucous bar. All the patrons literally stop and go, and they all look at you.
Do you wish to sponsor us?
Sponsor?
Wait.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a standard fee of 1 gold piece to go down. If you want to go down, and when you come back up, it's 10 gold pieces, and if you don't have the money, we cut the rope.
Damn.
And then
So,
and
that's,
then
that's 1 gold.
the dwarves, it's 1 per person.
Got it.
And then we just send the dwarves down to take their keep.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, then.
Jesus.
Is it 10 gold per person on the way back up?
Correct.
Okay.
What if we can get ourselves back up? That's the question.
There are many entrances and exits to Undermountain. Good luck with that.
Okay. All right. Fair.
He also gives you the so everyone go ahead and deduct 1 gold piece. By the way, 1 gold piece actually gives you what they call the last meal, your last meal, which is just a huge buffet meal of whatever you desire, pretty much. just a really good pheasant or whatever you want, and a nice big old tankard of ale. Also, that will give you that 1 gold piece will also cover a night in the inn should you want to rest after you've had your meal and then go down in the morning.
Yeah, what time of day is it now?
I would say it's probably midday here, noon.
We're going down a whole time of day doesn't really matter.
Probably.
I mean, there must be some kind of bionic clock, even for these foul beasts. I suppose they...
By the way,
some of them aren't natural, so...
he's like, last rule, you have to spend at least an hour down in order to come back up this way. And he
can't just leave.
And then he just pulls out this... He was getting tired of people jumping down the well, writing Zerg was here on the wall in the well, and then wanting to come back up right away. So
that's like 11 free gold. That's 11 free gold.
But
what is he talking about?
He hates using the crank to bring them back up.
It's okay. They called that the Zerg rush.
All right.
They didn't want it to happen.
Okay, I got you.
All right, so he actually pulls out this giant ornate obsidian hourglass. It's like, so you all just want to go down right away?
Hold on, I walk over to the bar for a second.
Okay.
And I lean in and whisper in his ear, and I was like, you know what you should do? You should charge double if they want to come up before an hour. And then you just make more money. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's like, hold on. Pulls out a piece of paper, writes that down for later.
Then I walk back to the
All right, so he goes ahead and hits like a gavel on the bar. Like 3 or 4 burly dwarfs come on out from the back room, and they begin to like set up harnesses and that little rope harnesses.
Mm-hmm.
And they throw a few more ropes down, so you're not all dangling on one rope. It's actually 6 full ropes, 1 each, and you see this crane arm get put into place. And I'm actually going to pause you because you are going to be lifted up.
I may have a question. My vision is linked to Pamela. Is that intentional?
Probably not.
Well, it's mainly because Pamela is the only person who happens to have a light spell. And you apparently do not have... you can light a torch if you want. But so you're going to light a torch?
Well, I don't have a torch, so no, I'm not.
Give you a torch. If you want to light one, you got it.
You have 10 torches on you, Zane.
Yeah, I can light a torch for you guys. Why not?
Zane, the person without the torches, right? Was Zane the person without the torches?
Yes, that's
correct.
No,
he has 10 torches.
Oh, that's funny.
Everyone pretty much has 10 torches.
Light exactly covers the like the radius of light exactly covers the hole.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and preload a scene for you all.
Yeah, I would say, just on a side note, unless somebody has a free hand that we use the light spell.
Fair enough.
The only thing I will say negative to that is obviously you have to recast it if we're going to turn it off and such, you know. So, but I mean, you just have to relight a torch too. So yeah, true.
I mean, you
throw it on a ring,
though.
on somebody's ring, and put it in your pocket. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
I guess we're going in.
Yep.
All right, so they begin to lower you down the well. And I'll have this while people are still loading. The last echoes of the crowd's toast and betting whisper about you as you descend deep into the well. As the flickering light from the torches above fades, a chill overtakes you, and you find yourself still sinking with no end in sight. You drop slowly and steadily deeper on the rope, almost as if you were the bait on an unweighted fishing line in placid waters. But the cold and the quiet of the well that surrounds you is anything but peaceful. The silence has more of a waiting quality to it. After being lowered for what seems like an eternity, below you stretches sand-covered ground and whatever fate awaits you in Undermountain. I'm still waiting for, I believe... Oh, I think everyone's here.
I think we're all in. I see everybody moving at least.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and unlock you.
So on the map, real quick, 3 arrows is where we're at, correct? Far right, in the middle.
By the way,
Would appear to be the case.
just a reminder that only the person who bought the map has the map. So, should that person die, disappear, explode, any of that fun stuff?
We want to grab the map.
The map, if you can, just saying. All right.
Okay.
So,
but if they fall in a hole or something, we're screwed.
All right. Well, lastly, in this spiel of what happens, you're supposed to ring the rope. There's a bell on the rope at the top of the well. You're supposed to tug on the rope as many times as there are people in your party. So say there are 6 of you went down and only 2 of you are coming back. You tug on it twice, another rope will come down, you tie yourself up, and then you tug it one more time on each rope, and they'll start to bring you back up. Before they bring you over, they ask for the 10 gold pieces, and then they bring you on over to solid ground again.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I guess.
Who has the map?
So,
you shall lead the way.
Several inches of sand covers this roughly square room. The ceiling looms a mere 10 feet above you, as it does in the hallway that leads to the south. But a 30-foot diameter hole in the ceiling forms a chimney that rises up over 100 feet. All right. You are free to move as you wish. By the way, please take it slow and steady. Arrow keys are great. Oh, wow, that character is here.
They don't seem to work for me. But anyways.
Okay.
Oh, you have to click on your token.
Yeah, you have to click on your token and then use it.
Oh, I see. All right. I suppose we shall we shall form up in a formation before we head anywhere.
Do we want to? Okay.
Zane's taking a look at the map that he bought.
Trish has the map, right? Not Zane.
No, Zane has the map. Zane has the map.
Griffin then says, hi, and then goes over to Zane and examines the map with him to try to figure out where they're going to go.
Yeah, I'm also going to look over his shoulder.
All right.
Mm-hmm. There appears to be 2 different routes we can take. We can.
For those looking over his shoulder?
Yeah. I suppose we shall head north. Seems to be the most, the best, since there seems to be several death pits if you head west. We could also, though, head west and go into some of the unknown channels.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, Trish says, well, there's nothing here up north. It's a wall.
I think that's what the S means. Like that little thing. I think that might mean that there's a hidden door.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Maybe it's hidden with an illusion spell.
Or maybe it's like a hidden mechanism.
Let me take a look, and I'll use my Eldritch sight. Griffin's eyes glow blue a little bit, and I'll look around.
All right, Griffin, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Salute.
Oh boy.
Gotta love it.
Constitution. Save. Normal.
All right. Immediately, your head begins to ring with like a headache, as the entire room, except that going up, and all the way down the hall, just glows this almost blinding light. The walls, the ceiling, everything seems to be glowing with magic. Painfully so.
Yeah, Grethen kind of falls to one knee and just says, "Yeah, everything in here is magic."
Do you
And I didn't get
sense
anything special
what
from
magic
the
it is,
wall.
good sir?
The walls are interwoven. The walls and ceiling are interwoven with every single spell school.
Nice.
It's all
On a side note here, just because it's very important to my character, is there writing on the walls that say people was here?
Yes, there are a few people, like Zerg was here, Stefan was here. You actually even see over here, it looks like somebody tried to erase some chalk on the wall here.
Come over here.
Yep.
Well, over on
over
this
here.
wall here, I'm just going to put for a good time. See Zephyr, which is my brother, in Waterdeep. That's what I'm going to put on the wall
All right.
for my contribution.
Alrighty.
I propose that we scratch a special mark for every room or hallway we enter, so that if we may lose the map, we may still backtrack.
That sounds fair.
That
Also,
is not a bad idea.
also in this room, Tarnus, before we leave it, I want to use my Orb of Direction and see which way is north.
Right now, it is noon that you went down. This way is north.
At the
Fine.
moment, as far as I know. Okay, got it. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so I suggest we shall find a common symbol. I propose we make a circle with a triangle with a dot in it. That will be very unlikely we will see that again. So if we make that every room we enter, we should be able to see where we've been.
I like it.
Understood.
All right.
Go for it,
Uh,
bud.
Grethen
will,
reaches onto his hip and grabs a small broken branch that you've seen many times, and then very quickly it grows to a kind of a wrought wooden halberd. I'm ready to go.
All right.
So we think there's a door here to the north. Did anybody else check this to see?
I was about to ask if I could investigate
Nope.
or feel along the wall for something.
Feel free. Yeah, go ahead.
So are you going to be the normal investigator, or are you just doing? The main reason why I ask is, I want to know like party roles essentially.
It would be a normal investigator.
Okay.
He's
Is it-
not magically inclined, so.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me an investigation.
I think
Okay.
someone should help him so he gains advantage.
Or
Shouldn't be
depending
me.
on how Tarnus does that. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, if anything, it probably should be Shayde looking for advantage. If Shayde looks and you help Shayde.
My investigation is a +4. I don't know if anybody has a better option there.
You're the best
So-
one, I believe.
Yep, I
Okay,
think you're
yeah.
best.
The reason being is
That's all
because I'm
you.
the rogue. I just wanted to make sure we could hopefully find traps. That's all.
Just do what you would do.
So Zane is
Zane
gonna
will help.
so
Shayde.
Zane will help you, so that'll be advantage on your.
So I will get advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Rolling it now.
All right. After a good investigation, you pound on it, and then it's like, no, that's a wall.
Just feels like a wall?
It feels like a wall. It sounds like a wall. It tastes like a wall. It's a wall. You're really
Well,
thorough.
it
on
says
your
there's some sort of
investigation.
door here, but
Maybe you can only open from the other side. So why don't we?
possibly, or there's a trigger somewhere else, like not
Yeah.
here. It looks
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
Maybe it's buried beneath the sand.
We could possibly check a little bit if we want. I
Yeah.
don't know how much time you want to do for digging.
I mean, I have very high athleticism. I could probably.
By the
dig
way,
up
you
very
just
fast.
moving, kicking a little bit of sand in. It's only about 2 inches deep.
Oh,
Okay.
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 So it's not terrible.
Well,
Well, if you want to do that, I would suggest in front of the door, probably, or where we think the door is, maybe, or
I suggest it's over here, so it forms
Okay.
one continuous hallway. That would be my idea.
okay,
That it's
Yeah.
over where I'm standing.
yeah, check it out, see what happens.
What wall would that be, DM?
For what?
For checking for door over here.
It's investigation.
Yeah.
But
Wait, where the fuck is my hit dice for that?
it's in attributes.
Double click your icon, and that should open your character sheet.
And then
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Investigation. I think someone else should do it. I'm not very good with it.
He finally look at the attribute and say, "Oh, nope."
So you're curious as if there's a door further down, just not up there. Is that what you're saying?
That's
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
seem to
Yeah,
be
no,
where
we-
the map says it is, but like
Yeah. So we have a map essentially. I don't know if you've seen it, and it supposedly there is a door where we already checked, but we can't, at least right now, can't figure out how to open it. So
I'm thinking maybe it just opens from the other side, guys. Trish is, by
Yeah.
the way, watching down this obvious open hallway, making sure nothing
Yep.
is coming. That's
Okay,
just
fair.
just being alert
Yeah,
while all of
I'm
this is
gonna
going
move
on.
just so that the light shines down that hallway.
It does look like if we glance at the map again, who has the map? I would request to take a look.
Zane.
So I'm not totally metagaming here, but
Yeah,
it does
same.
look like if we did go south, that we could get back to where that quote unquote secret door is. So
Yeah.
you could be correct in that it may only open from one side.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It also has that S mark plus a
Yeah.
kind of symbol. I think it's actually an arrow key pointing south, so it's probably a one-way entrance.
Something like that, yeah. So it sounds like we only go this way.
I think
so.
the S is just making it clear what that symbol is.
I'm gonna ask one thing: who has the highest HP and AC? I have 40 HP and 20 AC. Does anyone beat it?
I'm
Not
not
both of those.
very hardy. Yeah, I'm not very hardy myself. So
Yeah, okay. I can go first if you guys want to. At least to start off with. This will not be every time.
Mhm.
Tarnus, to give you an idea for my thought process on checking for traps,
Okay.
unless I specify otherwise, correct? Okay.
Yep.
If we come to like a crossroads, I'm going to check. And I'll tell the group this too, so they kind of know.
Does anyone
Crossroads,
have
go ahead.
Does anyone have a mirror? Because we could use that to check around corners, without exposing ourselves.
Well, you're pretty much exposing yourself with the giant light spell being shined down
True.
the hallway.
Yeah, in the dark.
Yeah, but physically, if someone has an arrow prepared to fire as soon as someone goes, we could see the person.
True.
Well,
I don't have a mirror though.
Actually, you really wouldn't be able to because the torch only doesn't go around the corner.
That's true.
Okay.
So Tarnus, crossroads and doors. Okay.
Crossroads and
if
doors.
if I suspect something, or if anybody in the party thinks like we should check, that's fine too. Let me know. But I'm just letting you know that's kind of where I'll be checking.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well,
I think.
I also want to say this. If someone is particularly good at perception, that might be someone that we want up near the front in case they can hear something or see something. I get the
Yeah.
meat shield idea. I do, but
You're,
We do
I
have
wonder-
a lot of
you are sort of
holy
right.
men, holy people.
I'm very
so
good
maybe...
at perception as well.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
then I think this person leads the way. Sorry, that's who just said that.
Zane has good perception.
Awesome. I think Zane might lead the way, and we see what happens. Zane and Shayde.
Wait, Zane,
I think,
what's your
and then-
perception?
I have a +4.
Okay, yeah, slightly better than mine.
Good.
Well, let's get going.
Yep.
Like slowly.
Mhm.
You know.
That's fine. So I'll just follow you guys. Yeah.
Wait, this is way too dark.
Yeah, because you don't have
Wait
a light
until the light
source.
comes around the corner. Yeah. Who has the
Yeah,
light?
I
forget
know.
who
I
casts
do.
it.
So Zane,
Yeah,
whenever you don't have a light source, so if you go ahead around the corner, there's going to be nothing you can see.
I lit a torch
All right.
earlier, but it doesn't appear to be.
Okay, so
going
you
up
are
with the
lighting a
light?
torch, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're lighting a holy church, he has to modify it real quick so that
Alright.
you can.
And
so it
keep,
shows
keep
light
in
for
mind,
you.
this is a single-handed item, so if you're using a double-handed weapon, it will be harder.
Also,
Alright.
as a
Is there a way to?
go ahead.
Never mind.
I do
Okay,
think down this hallway, it looks like it goes to the north. It looks like there's no wall up there. So
Yeah, then it should lead further west, and we should have an option to go either north or continue down to the
I
left.
forgot we have a map. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have. I'm just looking at yours saying, since I'm standing next to you.
Cool.
There's an area that looks like that has a big question mark down to the south that might be interesting to investigate.
All in favor for checking that out?
I agree with
Yeah.
Trish.
Sounds
That's
fine
the way
to
to
me.
go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just the way the map is laid out, it kind of looks like that's a really big, like, unexplored area right there.
Cool.
So
I'm down.
maybe something new and fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
we need to find. We're poor. We need money. I'm down.
Yeah.
By the way, some people might not have enough money to go back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
need
gonna
one
need-
gold.
Okay.
I need 1 gold to get back up, please.
But if we all survive, we'll deal with it.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Okay,
All
let
right.
me rephrase. If I die, I have 9 gold. Take it off my dead corpse.
All right,
That
Okay.
seems smart.
Zane. As soon as you come to here,
Mhm.
we have 10-foot bas relief. So basically, they're
Cool.
sort of like tiny little alcoves, and from the the walls are statues, literally part of the wall. They look like demons and devils.
Who has the highest religion check? I have +1.
I've got mine's okay. I've got slightly higher than that.
Of all the religious people, it's like really.
Plus
one.
Yeah, I'm a holy warrior. I don't
have
know much
+2.
about it. Yeah, okay. So I suppose we should do a religion check so we know what could be down here and try to guess.
Okay.
What type
So
of
who's
things-
giving me into religion?
I've only got +1, but I'm willing. But I'm willing
I have
to try.
+2.
Awesome, please do it.
Yeah, I will help you. So just
Knowledge,
get it
not
in.
so much. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll just accept that. But knowledge, you can't really help too much.
Okay.
So yeah, you definitely know what type of each one is. Right now we have, let's see, from east to west, a Baylor, a Bargura, a Chasme. Let's see, and then we have demons like Nelfashi, a Marilith, a Closet.
Guys, you mind if I check this for a second? I want to see if, like, right in front of those statues, if there's any sort of traps. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sure.
But they're,
Tarnus,
they're not doored. No, I'm kidding.
I know, that's why I'm saying it's separate. So,
Yep.
Tarnus, I'm gonna move to, like, here.
Okay.
Actually, I might have to move to here. I don't know what. I want to be not right
Okay.
in front of it, but like
Yep.
right
so
here.
you,
I
right
guess.
here's good.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna check one of them and just
Okay.
see if there's any like trap in front of it.
Okay.
I am not gonna check all of them.
All right. Give me an
Just
investigation.
one. Okay.
So was that devils on the top and demons on the bottom?
Demons on the top, devils on the bottom.
Oh, okay. So we've got a.
And the best thing is you don't know which. To the best of your ability, there are not any traps that you can.
As far
see.
as I can tell, no
Yeah.
traps. Okay,
Excellent.
guys, I don't see anything crazy, so I feel like we can enter this room.
Do
At
you think
least
that might be giving us some hints about what's to come in either direction? Just as a thought.
possible.
And you know for a fact you couldn't fight any of these really.
No.
yeah.
These are, these are outside of our.
Like these things would just stomp on you like no tomorrow.
I meant more like chaos. Or
I want to
law.
add one thing. Demons, in case you don't know, demons are afraid of fire, but devils love it. So we have to make sure that we actually see what we see. Because I actually don't really know the difference visually between the two. So if someone could clarify that when we meet them, I can do Dragon Breath.
Cool.
All right. Let's go.
Zane, that map you have.
Explore.
Seems there's some sort of mark on this room here. Maybe it has to do with the statue on the south wall.
By the way, you do
Indeed.
see what looks like a stone door here. But this
I'll go ahead
door,
and check it while they're
this door
discovering.
actually looks a little different than all the other doors.
Oh, of course it does.
So
Go ahead.
this one seems that on the top left and the top right of the door, it looks like there were shields, almost like plaques, but they were completely defaced of what was on them. And then there is a second lock above the door knocker on top of the one in the door knocker.
Weird.
It would seem that something valuable is in this room because it is locked from the other
Double
side.
locked. Double locked. Yeah.
Shall I try a mysterious key to
All right,
see
so
if that would work?
Pamela literally just walks up to the door and like just tries to open the door.
Okay, I didn't know what clicking that did.
So Pamela just walks up and just like, oh, looks like it's locked, guys.
Well, at least no traps got set off.
Shall I?
Yes.
Shall I try?
You
Shall I
could
try
waste
my
your time
mystery
if it was
key?
unlocked.
All right, which lock are you attempting the mystery key on?
The one on this door.
The top or
There's two.
bottom? Remember, there's two.
How do they visually look? Both.
One looks brand new. The other one looks old and pitted. The
I will take the brand new one.
brand new one. All right, rolling 1d20.
Oh Jesus.
It does not work.
Oh,
Well,
I will try on the other one now.
All right.
Uh,
That does not work.
God damn it. Well, I guess we have to walk on.
Or we
Well-
pick a lock.
I was gonna say I have thieves'
Yeah.
tools. Well,
We
I
do
can
have
try
a-
to open these if you want.
I mean, also let's take a bigger look around the room, guys,
Yep,
before we get
go
all
ahead.
focused on that.
There we go.
Kind of, is these stairs over here on the left
Yep. And we get
going
to,
down or up?
they're going down. And as soon as you get
Okay.
to the lip of the stairs, you can actually look down. It is a very steep stairs.
Is there a way to move what part of the map, like where the map is on our screen?
You mean right
To,
click
like-
and drag?
Right click and drag. Yeah, right click and drag.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I propose that we avoid stairs as much as possible because fighting on stairs is a nightmare. Risking tripping, dying, you know. So I just think that we should avoid them if possible.
Sounds good.
Griffin,
I think we could get past them pretty quickly.
Examine mainly this statue.
Due
Maybe
to the
one
map.
next to it.
Which
What's that
which
you're
one?
talking
This
about?
one?
Gotcha.
This one, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that would be that seems
Personally,
right.
just saying, what is it without touching?
Oh, you're just
Look.
looking at it. I mean, it's a statue.
First- And it's a demon. It's a devil, right?
It's
of
a
some
devil. So hold on,
kind.
let me 1 second.
Okay.
No, it's
Marilith.
Doug Dimmadome.
Marilith. Now.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
I'm doing a visual inspection
From
first.
east to west. Oh, here we go. Nope. So it is Marlith here. Nalfashi here. Quasit here.
Can you spell that for us?
Oh.
Not really. No. Shadow Demon.
Don't look it up. Yeah, you need to roll maybe for that.
Vrak. Or
Vrak.
Yacho.
Okay.
Well, I think I know something about closets, but I want.
Now
I'm
is
not
that
familiar.
S is based off the map that just I don't know if we can even clarify this, but is the S on the third one or the second one? Because it's like
Again,
On the
it's
map,
a
it's
hand-drawn
not
map.
anything.
You have no
Okay.
idea.
Exactly.
it's
That's
whatever we
why
think it is.
Griffin
I
is looking
believe-
here.
I believe it
So-
would be this one. I propose that we check for any secret mechanisms, like if we can pull in an arm or if it has.
I'm
any
going to
secret
continue with what I was doing.
Yeah.
A closet. Can I roll to see what I know about closets?
All right, give me a religion check.
Religion.
I can help you.
Again,
Well,
knowledge.
knowledge checks.
Knowledge you can't help. You can roll
Oh,
yourself.
okay.
Don't even worry about it.
All right. I actually have to look these up.
There's one aspect about them that I know, which is why I wanted to check, but I'll let you tell me things.
It is a shape changer.
Exactly.
You know that elemental damage does almost nothing to them, and definitely poison does not do anything to them at all, and they're usually invisible.
And they are in fact devils.
I'm sorry, demons are the south.
Yes,
Okay,
okay.
gotcha.
That makes
That's why I was
more
like, interesting. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure demons are weak to fire, right?
Well, but depends.
Well, this specific one isn't.
Yeah,
but they're usually
I'll
invisible.
I'll be sharing this information that I'm getting because I got all of this information from my own knowledge.
Yeah,
so you know that they're resistant to most elemental
Okay.
damage, and most
they're
interestingly,
usually
they are
invisible-
shape changers. So this might be the secret entry.
If they're
Yeah.
usually invisible, are you sure that the statue is actually there?
That's true.
I'll
You
reach
could
my
try
hand
to.
out.
Did you touch it?
If I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything yet that looks questionable, then I would reach my hand out
Wait.
to see if I could touch it.
If these demons are invisible, how do we know they're not in the room with us?
Because we'd be dead already.
We
So
I
you
want
have
to do
a-
something that's really stupid, maybe.
Mhm.
DM question. From my earlier interaction with my Eldritch sight, do I get the feeling that it was maybe that room only, or if I try to use it anywhere down here, then
it
I'm
was
fucked?
all around you, and you can't see through the walls, so you wouldn't have been able to see anything in this room.
a few things we can try, right? We can see if there's something invisible about the statue. We can see if maybe it reacts to the torch because of the elemental clue we got. We can see if there's something behind the statue. I think all of that's a possibility.
Greston kind of smashes the hilt of his
Pamela, I need.
halberd on the ground.
Hey, Pamela.
Yeah.
Whoever's playing Pamela, I need a perception check, please.
Okay.
Jesus.
A side note for those worried about demons or devils, I believe paladins can detect those with
Alright,
their aura.
Yeah, but only if
You
we
heard.
roll for it.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Pamela. You heard shuffling down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you gonna tell us that, or are we oblivious to that?
There's some noise coming from down the stairs, but it
Can
was
you
just...
see anything
Not yet.
from your vantage
There's a
point?
bunch of pillars in the way.
I
Okay.
propose that we don't go down there because
It's the only way
yeah.
out.
I'm just over here so that we see anything that comes through there.
Yeah, I propose I could try with my athleticism being 6+ to try to move the statue, in case we can do that.
All right. So what are you
We
trying
can
to do?
try to touch it first.
Saigon,
Yeah.
before you do that,
Probably try touching it first.
hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna put Gresson puts a hand on Zygon to maybe steady himself, and I will quickly try to just make sure the statue is a physical object.
So you touch and pat the statue on the stomach.
I'll give it a nice little tap with my halberd.
All right. It's there.
Okay, I'm gonna try this, Zygon. I'm gonna try this one more time. Please help. Don't let me. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my Eldritch Sight one more time on, and look at the statue.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I could also
Good
do
to
it
brace
check.
yourself, though.
I could
I
also
did-
do-
I have.
If you are bracing yourself, I will give you advantage.
Okay. I sure was, so I will take that advantage.
All right.
Yeah.
Again, blinding light all around you. Blinding light down the hall. There's nothing down the hall.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, that doesn't-
Blinding light. Pitch black darkness.
Real quick, who has the torch?
Zane does.
Zane, I don't know if sometimes there's a secret door. There's a draft. If maybe you go near the wall over there where we think there's a secret door and see if like the smoke or something kind of sifts through any part of the wall in that area.
Yeah, or maybe it requires direct light for some kind of secret scripture to appear.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair too.
This is just walking towards the stairs and getting ready in case something attacks us.
Nice. Yes, fair.
Fair enough.
So, Zane, go over to the statue and check it out.
I'm having a few technical difficulties. Can I hand my torch off to someone else to do it? Because I cannot roll for anything right now.
I mean, I'll take it, but are you unable to open your character sheet?
Yes.
He basically had to reopen, and he's having technical issues.
Yes,
I would prefer not to do it because
I don't mind doing it if that's okay with y'all.
Alright.
I can take the torch, and then I'm gonna come over here because I also believe that S is too generic, and I think it could be either one of these statues. So I'm gonna move back and forth here and use the torch to like see if I can catch a draft at all. I don't know what you want me to roll for that.
Give me an investigation on. We'll do right one first.
I could help you.
If I'm allowed to be helped, I'm okay with that. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
well, you're investigating, so are you going to investigate just by doing torch alone?
I mean, obviously, since I'm so close, I could, look for like breaks in the wall or anything like that.
So Zygon would have to be right next to you if they're helping.
Sure.
So
sure.
no,
Yeah,
right
fair.
up against. So you would have to be right
that
here.
way, when we trigger the trap, Zygon, we're right in it. That's what he's hoping for.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Shayde, give me an investigation at advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
That's a nice statue they got there. All right.
Beautiful statue.
Checking the second one. Give me an investigation at advantage.
Same thing.
Yep.
Let's go.
As you're like, you realize some of the smoke goes through the nostrils of the Nalfasheen statue.
Oh, here, guys. It seems like something's going on here. I relay that they go in the nose, so maybe that's where the trigger is. I don't know for sure.
Does anyone have a stick? Or something they can prop up the nasal ways to check if there's anything up there.
I mean,
by the way,
there's a channel that runs through. I'm
gonna explain this to you. This is a satyr-like creature with goat hooves, and then basically like a pig face with like 4 tusks in its face. The pig nose is pretty long, and it has tiny little like blackened wings.
I'm wondering if there's a button or something in the
lever?
One of the nostrils.
I wouldn't be surprised that
Hey,
that if you take the wings and kind of pull on it, it will have a secret mechanism. That
I
could
was
either
thinking
be
the
a trap.
tusks.
Yeah,
Fingers
sure.
in the nose.
I
We
mean,
just put our fingers up its nose.
Can I, real quick before we start manhandling it, I'm going to check it just for any maybe trap type mechanisms, Tarnus.
All right,
And
so
then y'all
investigating
try
for
whatever
traps.
options you want to try at that point. Yep, here it is.
All right, best of your ability, do not detect any traps.
Okay, then I'm going to step back. I really trust my instincts, but there's no need for all of us to die, just in case I'm wrong. So I step back.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Zane will take that advice.
I take his insecurity as being slightly worrying.
Okay.
Trish walks up to it and just says, "Look, I'm just gonna try putting my fingers up its nostrils, okay?
All right, so
Fair.
both fingers just all the way up in there.
I'm gonna try, yeah."
All right, as you shove both fingers in there, you feel
Okay.
like it feels like there's a little button in there.
Okay, I try and press the button.
Oh, there it is, open.
Ooh, we solved the mystery.
Hold on.
And I look at the rest of the party and I'm like, I trust our rogue.
What?
All right.
Wait.
I feel more confident now in my ability.
Something spotted at the end of the hallway.
This
Looks like
room is
armor from here, but
the room is completely covered with dust. A good
Ooh.
inch of dust. I mean, heavy
No
dust.
tracks at all?
No tracks at all. Very,
Ooh.
But that
very
doesn't.
musty scent. There's no dust on the shining plate mail armor in the hallway.
Oh.
No.
Or right here.
So,
Ooh, I think I know what that implies.
it
Can I
could be
stealth here?
spirits. It could be ghosts. It could be demons.
It could just be the
Living
type of
armor.
magical armor that doesn't get dirty.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well,
You could
going in there
investigate.
first.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll go
so
in last, just so that we still have someone looking down the stairs.
fair enough. I think that's smart. What? Okay, so Shayde or Zane, could you go in?
I could definitely go in if
Oh.
you want me to check before we get closer for anything.
I think that is yes. I would appreciate that.
So, Tarnus, I
Yeah,
don't know how you want to
this
roll this.
would be a
but-
perception.
Okay.
And I would say disadvantage due to the amount of dust on the ground.
Looking for traps.
Yep.
Okay.
If
Nah,
you-
I probably shouldn't waste my fire. I was like, I can burn it all off with all the
That's-
webs also.
It's fine. We'll just we're taking the heart of the dice at this point for these. So, and I'll go since I'm checking. I'll step in first.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna check before I step in. But here's the first one.
All right, best
Okay.
of your ability to
I'm
do.
gonna assume I'm good.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna step right here and just wait a minute. See what happens. I see you've paused. it,
The
so I'm at the
armor
host.
begins like the rivets or the spacing in between the armor begins to glow red, and it begins to hover slightly off the ground.
Ooh, and
Living
it ha-
armor. Cool.
And
That's
it has its arm outstretched to Shayde with its palm up, slowly moving towards you. And on that note,
Does it have any weapons?
it does have a weapon on its side. On that note, everyone on the second tab on the top right is a fist icon. If you click on the fist icon, there are a bunch of character sheets. Or there's a bunch of little tokens, and then there's a dice on the right. Please click that
can
die
roll.
now
Yeah,
for initiative.
for rolling your initiative.
Advantage on initiative. Will that automatically roll it?
What was that? Yeah. it would
If I
auto-
have advantage on initiative, it'll automatically roll it.
Yes.
I believe it does. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
How many?
Trish, it
Great.
says KH. So you
How
rolled
many
a 1
feet?
and an 8, a 9.
How many feet is each tile?
Each tile is 5 feet.
5.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
sorry.
By the-
Each tile is
2.5.
is 2.5.
By the way, just FYI, whoever asked about advantage, you'll see when it rolls the die, it should say 2d20 when
Alright.
when you're looking in the roll.
Yeah, it says KH,
what?
which is why it's rolling initiative.
For some reason, I was the tab closed for me. The game. Do I just click the link again?
Yeah, you can just reopen it
Yeah.
and pick your character.
All right. Shayde, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay,
It's
so
sli-
it's like
it's-
palm is outstretched.
And it's actually slowly, it literally just started floating towards you. So,
So what I'm going to do, that's rough. I don't know what this is. There's not I just it looks like floating armor basically, right?
correct.
I don't suppose we can try to talk with it since it's glowing
Again,
red.
it's Shade's turn.
I'm
So,
Close that one.
all right, Shayde, what are you doing?
I'm going to step back 5 feet for my movement.
Okay.
And then I actually, to be honest, so that I'm out of the way, I'm going to move one more over like this.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to, I'm not going to use my action. I'm chilling. Actually, I'm going to use my action to cast Mage Armor right now.
Okay.
There you go.
So, what's your AC supposed to be at now?
I think it won't let me change it. Yeah. So it's, Mage Armor is 13 plus Dex.
So, 16.
So it's going to be a 16 now instead of a
Alright.
14.
Updated. Done.
Cool.
All right.
And I believe that lasts 8 hours. So
3.
let me know if when that's done.
4. Zygon, your turn. It
well,
seems to be
since I
facing.
cannot
It seems to be facing towards Shayde.
Did it get that
Um,
close already?
Yep.
Oh, it moved.
I
okay.
can-
Yep.
I cannot see the screen, but I will I will cast what's it called, the holy divinity for my weapon. So for 1 minute, it will glow and it will do 2+ extra damage, and it will turn my rapier magical.
All right, so you're using your feature Sacred Weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
And will that be the end of my turn?
I mean, that's an action. You still have bonus action move.
You could move, or if you have a bonus action, yeah.
I
will say that the guy is right next to you, so
Yep,
if you move
I was
out
about
of
to
his
say.
range,
He's
you
like-
could get hit.
But he's not facing towards you, is the thing.
Okay, I'm just loading in right now, so I'll do the action myself. Did you do did you do the sacred weapon for me?
Yep. And if you decide to attack, when you click on the attack icon, it comes up with a situational bonus. Add +2 to the situational bonus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's loaded 99%. So yeah, I'll give it 10 seconds. If it doesn't do it, just attack with the rapier with the bonus against the against
Sacred
the target.
Weapon.
Sacred Weapon is an action. So,
Okay.
So you have to wait till next
what-
turn to attack, basically.
Yeah.
You set your bonus action and movement right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna move behind it
all right.
as to
moving-
flank it.
All right.
That's fair.
Moving behind it. All right. Gretchen, your turn.
Before I turn around, because I still had my Eldritch sight on, looking down this way. You said it was all black. It looks. What does it look
You
like
actually
on the left?
cannot see into the room if you're using Eldritch Sight. It is a wall of darkness to you.
Okay, then I would turn that off then.
Okay.
I'll turn around. So this is the entrance right here.
Yep.
Looking at that thing though, so it's got its palm up, kind of like it's.
Like it wants something.
Like
in
it
it.
wants- you to give it
Actually,
something?
if everyone rolls me perception.
I will. I can totally
I
do
will
that.
happily roll perception.
Wait.
You want all of us, you said?
Yep. Pamela, you see what looks like a ring in the palm of its hand that has horns on it.
Okay.
Shut up.
No problems. No problems.
Did you say horn or thorn?
Horns. 2 horns.
Horn.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm
Um,
going to.
It's holding a ring?
I look at Trish. It looks like it's for you.
So, Grethen, what are you doing? This is Grethen's turn.
I'll prepare an action to just attack it from here if it should become hostile
Okay.
with my halberd.
All right. Pamela, your turn.
I don't really have anything I want to do.
There.
You could also
You
just do a ready action.
or stop or
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could even just pass if you want to.
Uh,
Whatever you want to do.
I guess I'll ready. Which one of these spells do I already? I guess I'll ready Sacred Flame.
All right. Holding Sacred Flame, holding Halberd Attack. Zane, what you doing?
Did Zane see the ring that's in his hand?
Zane, you did. You also heard somebody say there's a ring.
Okay. Since it doesn't appear to be hostile yet, Zane slowly reaches out to take the ring, and in its place, he'll put 1 gold piece in his hand.
All right, so you pick up the ring and you put a gold piece in.
Yes.
All right, its hand closes around the gold piece and stops glowing and becomes inanimate again. You also hear what sounds like a rumble of laughter throughout the halls. He laughs.
Better you than me, Zane. Better you.
Zane laughs a little bit with it, then it starts to cry. All right. Anything else from you, Zane?
I mean, if I have time to investigate the ring, I would like to.
No, you pulled out the gold, you grabbed it and all that. You're good. It's just a horned ring.
Okay, cool. I'm holding on to it. I guess I'll just look around and make sure that nothing else pops up in the meantime.
Oh, by the way, I will put this in Discord for you. Where are you guys? There you go.
There's so many maps up.
Cool.
So it doesn't look overly sharp. It's just weird. Two weird horns.
Nice.
All right. So it's Zane, Trish.
Trish goes ahead and walks down into this room that was revealed.
Okay.
And just goes ahead, and now that the armor seems inanimate, I think just starts looking around at this from here.
All right. The room is completely filled with cobwebs and dust, heavily so. Like this room hasn't been. You're the first to possibly visit it in 100 years.
Okay. Yeah, I think Trish does just does this, and then doesn't see anything else in the room and starts walking back up.
Okay.
Cool.
Shayde, it's your turn again.
Well, I mean, I noticed Trish walk in and take a look around, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then she starts
I actually
walking back out.
I say to the rest, don't think there's anything else in here.
Okay.
You get the all
Sounds
clear.
Sounds good to me. I guess, this golem is what this was housing, so I'm okay with just going elsewhere. So I'm just
I
gonna
said
back
I
up.
was gonna stand behind the helmed horror.
Yeah, the
should I
helmed
just
horror.
move?
The helmed
No, it's
horror
right
is
there,
right here.
in
It's
between
the
y'all.
token.
Is
Yeah.
right here.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you just haven't moved it, I guess.
No, there's armor. Do you see the token moving in front of you?
Yeah,
Okay,
That's the helmed horror.
that's the helmed
Yeah.
horror.
but this
That
here,
armor was like, it's on the map, so he can't move that off there,
Yeah.
right? It's just
No,
part of the map.
correct.
So this is the token for the bad guy that's above you. Or what we thought was a bad guy.
Okay.
Anyone else acting hostile towards it in any way? Going once? Going twice? I'm going to delete the encounter. All right. You are free to move as you wish.
I don't know if I want to move down these stairs, but I think that's our
Do we
next
want to try picking the doors locked?
Honestly, I
I
propose
can
that
if
we
you guys
move.
want to.
We move into this room. Since it's untouched, it's likely that any loot being there will be ours.
Yes, but we
Yeah.
looked at it. There's nothing else.
No,
Yeah,
I think he
Trish
means
went
the
in there and
next
looked around.
room, which has 2 ways we can go that haven't been explored.
Oh,
But
okay.
what about the armor? That may be of some value. I think we should investigate that.
It's living. It's enchanted. It's
Yeah, that-
taken.
But that
That
can be
armor
broken.
is the thing. Possibly, but I have a feeling if you start trying to break it, it's gonna
Get
it,
angry.
it might fight us. Yeah. So
Big.
it depends.
Can
on
we-
what you wanna do.
I would be willing to risk it if everyone helped.
I mean, I don't want to risk it. I'd rather get a little bit more exploration.
Mhm.
All right. Well, let's move on.
So let's start moving
Um,
down to the west, you think?
Zane will take another look at the map that he has. I don't have it pulled up. It disappeared when I reloaded. Can I have it again, please?
Yep.
One thing I might suggest you do is when he shows it
All right,
again,
Pamela.
you can pop it out. and it'll be
Pamela,
in its
the
own window.
moment you step down into the room,
Pamela, though.
Oh, no.
the light spell just turns off.
Ah, so that's why you couldn't see down here. Glad we have a torch.
Yeah.
Yay! Well,
But-
Saint, you're gonna
Anytime
go
you do it.
first, I guess.
By the way, Pamela, what did you have the light spell on?
Just my mace.
Okay. So it winks out the moment you touch the ground, or actually get off the top stair or the bottom stair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna go into the description of this room.
Actually, oh yeah, pause.
All right, let's see. Broad steps lead down into an irregularly shaped room filled with a forest of 11 thick granite pillars. The vertebrae of a large beast lie scattered about the floor in a haphazard fashion. There are 3 other sets of broad stairs, one for each compass point. On the southeastern corner, you see written in charcoal here, certain death leads this way, and it points to the south. And then on the north,
No wonder that's unexplored.
and on the northeastern wall here, it says even worse this way, pointing north. Unlike much of the rest of the dungeon, this ceiling seems to be about 12 feet high, but otherwise the room appears to be empty.
Is there anything in this special about the ceiling, or is it just?
Nope, it looks just like all the other ceilings you've been through.
And also, is this gold that I'm hovering over?
No,
Looks like
those are
skulls.
bones.
That looks like skulls or bones, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I thought there were
Oh.
leaves from the top of the stairs, but
I propose we go south because, after all, we are adventurous.
I think we should go west.
I think
Every-
we should go straight.
Yeah,
And
which
Trish
is
says
west,
everyone should be quiet.
True.
We heard
Okay,
we
then.
already heard shuffling here.
Shuffling. Yes.
I
Stefan
think
like
West.
does like a nose on his finger to her. Like, yeah.
By the way,
West
Shayde,
seems-
as you guys are looking
Yeah.
down the stairs, you do hear the sound of grating stone,
Oh, the door.
and
I turn and it looks like it closes.
immediately the door closes.
Okay.
West
Real
seems
quick
like a
before I
trap.
leave this room, Tarnus.
No, that
can
was-
I
I
check
think that was
Orb
the
of
secret door.
direction again.
Oh, you're gonna do the Orb of Direction. Sweet.
I just want to see, where's
For so-
north?
For
still?
some reason, this feels like north now.
Okay. All right.
So-
Okay.
So I think West might be a trap, considering the 2 other paths
This-
have been marked as instant death.
Yeah, I propose the same. I propose it wants us to go that way, so that we may be lured.
And have you? Why don't you draw the symbol in this hallway room before we keep moving, just to mark our path?
Good. I will take out my dagger and mark the symbol with what's it called? A circle. Within the circle, there will be a triangle, and within the triangle, there will be a dot.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So as he just
So,
like
and-
scrapes it into the ground, this will take about 4 or 5 minutes while he's scraping it in.
Oh, okay. We wait.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
Now,
I think
we did think about going south in the first place. So is that what
Yeah.
we want to end up doing?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
I would
tempting.
gladly
We can
go
try it.
first.
Yeah.
I will go first if you guys are cowards.
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
I would actually. I would
Okay.
ask the message that's written on the wall that says "This way, certain death."
This way, certain death this way, and northeast or north is even worse this way.
But I'm wondering, what is that written in, and does it look like it
It
was
looks like-
left here by an adventurer?
It looks like it was written in charcoal, and it does
Charcoal.
look like So it looks like
What
somebody.
language, though?
Okay,
It's written in common.
written in common in charcoal. Okay, so I mean, anyone could have written it, but I think that's more reason to believe it.
I think
Tarnis,
that's less, because charcoal can come from something as simple as a fucking campfire.
So what were you saying,
Right, but it's not like a
Pyro?
part of a dungeon.
I just want to ask, when I step in, do I feel like my ward is dropped?
Yes, you do. You feel
Now, if I step out, does it come back?
it does.
Okay. All right. So this does seem like possibly an anti-magic zone.
Yes.
I will convey that. Just
I could just see Shayde literally jumping up, jumping back.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that based on the fact that like the second I
figured.
step down, my light thing just goes out. Like,
went away. Yeah.
And
Well,
I can't
but
see
what's better
any
about
magic
that
either.
is what's better about your light spell at least is it's not dispelled, it's just suppressed, so that's good. I was worried that when I walked in here and then walked back
Potentially.
out, it didn't come back. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to cast it again. Okay.
If I will actually pick up one of these bones
Okay.
to use in case we may find the hole, so we can check how deep it is and stuff. You know?
All right. It is a 1 vertebrae. Gotcha.
mhm.
Pillars
I
have
remember when I was
nothing
looking
written
through
on
magic
them,
items.
right?
There was one that's literally just
Go
a
ahead and
coin.
give me an investigation, please.
That tells you how deep a hole is.
I'd
Trish
love to do
makes
that too, actually.
circle of the room. Just
It looks like there was like possibly like a diorama on it, but it's so worn away you can't really quite make out what any of it is. It is textured though.
Okay.
Shall we start going south?
Yes.
Sounds good.
I can. I think I will take lead together with Sane since he has the torch. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's get going. Let's get going. Oh,
I did do a quick circuit of the room just to make sure that there was like nothing obvious there.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
All right, Pamela.
Ooh.
By the way,
hold on, give me a second.
Mhm.
The moment you step out, your light begins to glow again.
Mhm.
All right, continue.
Okay, so now we don't have a map to go on.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause we
Pamela,
haven't been
before
here.
you see what looks like a little ledge with just a tiny little alcove. And there seems to be one gold piece sitting on the ledge. Zane,
that seems like a trap.
Zane, the moment the moment you get closer, you begin to see something written in common. It says, "Leave a gold piece for good luck."
I'll leave another gold piece. Why not?
Wait. That could definitely be a trap. The Traeger's mechanism that will
So
kill you.
who
Let-
said
I
they're
can
putting
check it.
who said they're putting a gold piece on?
Zane.
So Zane walks forward like, "Oh yeah, good luck. That sounds great," and just puts a gold piece on the ledge.
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Gives
I
him
will-
a little thumbs up, like, yeah, see, no problem.
Okay, I will
so-
also do it.
Okay. By the
This
way,
hallway on the
make
right.
sure you take one gold piece off of your character sheet, please, because
Yeah,
some
yeah,
people
I'm
do
doing
not
that.
have enough gold to go back up.
This
I
hallway
have
on the right
148.
goes off to the right. Like there's a turn. Like it turns eastward at the bottom. Oh, and then it goes straight again.
Side note, real quick. Are we allowed to add to our map?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
If you want to draw onto the map, that is all by all means. Keep in mind, if none of you have cartography skills or the
Okay.
cartography toolkit, your map will have to be drawn very poorly.
Thoughts? I don't know the difference. I do not have cartography. I do have navigator's tools. Thoughts?
Navigator's tools would be a sextant used to see the
Okay.
stars.
Fair. Okay, fair. Just checking. All right. All right. Well, which way do y'all want to go? Straight or this is like a steady Decline?
Well, for some
Is
reason
that
I
what
was
this is?
logged out. Like I got into like a gray menu with nothing, so I'm re-entering the shit.
It'll take a while. Yep.
Yeah,
What?
it always does. I suppose we should carve the symbol in the wall or the floor here.
Yeah, since we're at a fork in the
honestly-
road.
Honestly, let's not take the time or the thing of it. Does anyone have any chalk?
True. I mean,
Nope.
Don't have any chalk on me, or does anyone have
Whoever has a torch can literally just rub it on the ground. It's just gonna be really crude.
I think that's fine. I just like I don't want to make the noise, right?
Yeah.
'Cause why don't we keep going south? It's a straight path. It's harder to get lost on.
Yeah, not down
And-
the ramp though. Okay.
Yeah, and since we don't know what's coming, maybe fun stuff.
Okay. Yep. I'm
It's
okay
straightforward.
I think we should
That's
go down
fine.
down the ramp.
With that.
No one else
Well, I
agree?
mean,
Either way
I
is
think
good
we're
for
okay with
me.
going straight down for now.
Yeah.
Go straight down for now, then if we come back, maybe?
We might
Keep the high
have
ground for a
more,
minute, at
You never
least.
know. Yeah.
I suppose so. Yeah. It would be very nice, DM, if you could move me up with the others while I'm loading in. If they're moving south.
Again, third person makes a huge. Third person.
Name
who
your
are you?
character. Yeah. Name your character.
I think that's.
Oh yeah.
Zygon.
Oh yes. Yeah. Seagon.
Zigon. All right,
See,
that's fine.
Okay. Grethen's just keeping up pace.
Looks like it's turning to the west
Trish.
down here. Oh,
Okay.
no, it's not turning to the west. There's a door, like an opening on the west, it looks like.
All right. Pyro, you
Let's-
moving up? Pyro?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Everyone give me a perception check, please.
I can do that.
Would you be able to roll that for me?
Yep. Everyone who got, let's see, pretty much everyone except for Trish and Shayde. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Everyone but Trish can hear the sound of it sounds like a drum almost, but there's no rhyme or reason to the rhythm. It's like bang, 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 bang. It just, no rhyme or reason to it, but it seems to be coming from this direction.
What is it, guys?
And Grethen will
Yeah.
Grethen looks to Trish, since she doesn't notice, puts a finger up to his lips, and then he
And-
steps kind of forward.
And Trish nods.
Do we want to go towards the drumming or away from the drumming?
The drums, do they sound
Is it-
deep or light? Like, is it like
I would say light,
so?
but there is a reverb. It does sound like a drum.
Well, why don't we investigate it? Why don't we check it out?
With my perception check, could I tell which direction it seems like it's coming from out of these two?
It's coming from this way.
Okay. Yeah, Grethen's going to be checking this out.
Cool.
But
By the
I would
way,
like to be sneaky about it.
Zane, as you're being sneaky with the torch, which isn't sneaky, immediately as you move up, the drumming stops.
He's being a torch.
What?
This is fucking weird.
I just wanted to be quiet and stealthy.
Yep.
He has the torch.
Zane has the torch, right?
Yes.
Okay, Zane move forward, and as soon as he moves to this spot right here, the drumming stops, and you hear a hiss.
Oh.
Tarnus, can I stealth here?
Yes, you can.
I'm just going to roll it for you so you have it.
Okay.
Then
And I'm going to move right here on the corner,
All right.
just so you know. We heard a hiss, you said, right?
Yep.
Correct?
And
was
with
the
that,
description?
everyone go ahead and give me initiative.
Oh, boy.
Would you be so kind as to roll for me? Like, there's something wrong. Every time when I loaded in, it almost immediately went into a grey screen with an anvil and nothing else.
And you need to wait there because you're reloading the assets. If you're reloading that, you're basically just starting the whole process over.
Yeah, it does take a couple minutes, especially
Undermountain.
Yeah, are you in US?
No, the thing is that I rolled the map and I could see everyone. I could even move for like 2 seconds, and then it just went into the green bay. No, the gray base with the anvil again.
I would then reload. You just gotta wait for it to load. Either that, or you're gonna have to clear your cache or use a different browser.
Maybe I should try using a different browser.
Which one are you using?
I'm using Opera GX.
Yeah, I would probably use Firefox or Chrome. Chrome would be the lesser of the two.
Yeah, I was going to say, normally when I have players who have issues with this, I use Opera GX. I'm not having a problem, but I'm also not far away from the server, if that makes sense. But Firefox seems to work fastest if I had to do one.
Yeah.
All right. Grethin, your turn.
Dang, yeah, I can go first. All right, peeking around this corner. Could I see anything?
All right, just drag yourself out for a little bit. Do you see anything?
Nope. It's another corner. That's. Come on. That's 30. I don't want to peek around the 35. Okay, I'll take the full movement. I don't see anything. I'll just motion to Zane, like, come on, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, just kidding. I don't do that. I'll look to Zane and I'll put up 2 fingers.
2.
By the way,
2,
Grethin, you hear sniffing in the air.
Okay, sounds good. Spells.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna just ready an action for whenever a hostile creature enters my range. I will attack them with my halberd.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
10 feet. All right. Let's see. So that is Shayde, your turn. Or sorry, Zane.
Ready? He sees Grethin put up 2 fingers. To what? And he'll use movement to go down the hallway. 30? What's that, 30?
So he's being silent. It's like, guy, to what?
20 feet. You got 10 more.
He'll move to right around here and peek around.
Okay.
I'm assuming he sees the 2.
Yes, you do.
What's their nuts over here?
Their eyes look glazed over, but they seem to be very intent on you.
Are they by any chance Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
You have no idea because unless you decided to try to discern that.
I would like to try and discern that.
All right.
Bloodhunter stuff gives me advantage.
Yep. Okay.
On
Okay. Now, what are you using to try to discern that?
Probably probably history, I think.
So you
Seems reasonable.
I would
Your own experience, or
Zygon, did you just move?
Oh wait, we in combat?
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess I haven't rolled initiative.
You told me to roll initiative for you.
Yeah, but it said it didn't. Well, anyway.
you're in there.
Yeah, you literally just swapped initiative order with me, so like it didn't matter. You rolled bad both times.
Right. So
Okay.
all right. Let's see. So Zane, you there? What? So your best bet is probably nature. History ain't gonna do anything for you.
Okay, sure, I can do that. I still have advantage on the roll that's related to Fey Fiends or Undead. But would you want me to do a normal roll or with advantage?
Again, what are you? Are you trying to go by visual? What are you trying to do? Like you're pretty far off.
Visual.
Visual. All right.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me a nature check. Okay. You're pretty sure by the smell off of them and the fact that their eyes are glazed over, they're probably undead. All right.
Undead. We got paladins, that's fine.
All right. Shayde, it's your turn.
Just a reminder that I am stealth here.
Yep.
I'm going to move 5 feet to here.
Okay.
I see what I see, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to step back 10, 15, 20. Oh, I guess I can't diagonal there. So 20, 25, 30. And I actually can go 35. So I'll sit here.
Okay.
And I'll hold. I'm not going to use my action or anything. I'm going to end my turn there.
All right. 6. Grethin. This creature runs straight towards Zane. Roll your attack with the halberd.
Absolutely. It's on my well, dude, attack. Do I have advantage?
Why? You're not flanking.
I was sneaking.
Yep. It smelled you there. You're good. And you didn't roll stealth.
Didn't matter. I did earlier, but it makes no difference.
All right.
Yeah, I come cleaving sideways with it, trying to take off its head.
I'm just trying to figure out its type.
Oh, you
so
didn't
hold
inform
on.
me.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying
Sure.
to figure out what it was.
Okay.
All right. This is called hack and slash. So you will roll a critical hit.
Okay. Crit.
All right. That hurts.
Okay.
And everyone who rolls to attack gets advantage on the next turn.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice hit there.
Very cool. Okay.
Nothing. Yeah.
Can someone show me where the goal is? Since I'm blind right now.
Well, again, you're blind. There's no way to know because you don't have a light source. You don't have dark vision.
And they can't tell me.
I have light spell active.
Who does?
Pamela.
Oh, then hold on. It's your Zygon.
Yeah, you may not have turned it
Behind
back
a few
on.
corners. I think they're behind corners.
Zygon,
guys.
can you
Well,
see now?
Pamela's
Hold
in,
on.
Pamela's in line of
hold
sight.
on.
Yeah.
Zygon, can you see now?
Yes.
Okay. They're pointing to the west. Everyone
Okay,
was
good.
moving to the west. All right. All right. So you hit. This is going to be up against Zane. That will connect, Zane.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go ahead and click on your token, and then right-click that number 8, you can apply damage to your token. No.
Nope, that's not it. Sorry.
Again, the chat window where you see the 8 damage,
Okay.
right click on your click on your token, and then right click on the number 8 from the chat window and apply damage.
Got it.
Why do I see a ghoul in the combat order?
Because it's a ghoul.
Because there's one.
Yeah, but then I don't see Zygon.
It's because I don't know. Zygon's at. Oh, I had to delete him. He was at a 3.
Yeah.
Which I will change him to. 3.
Does Zane need to make that DC? Is that why you popped it out?
Yep. Zane, I also need you to click on the token and then click on the DC 10 saving throw button.
Gotcha.
In the chat.
All right. You seem to stave off whatever tried to seize your body up.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I don't like it. Zane, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I'm glad you were able to do that, but it seems terrible.
And then a second one runs up to Zane and takes another swing.
Oh my god.
And that will miss. Trish,
nice.
you're up.
Awesome. So Trish is moving, I think, hearing combat at this point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on 1 second. Somebody is a complete asshole.
Oh, the advantage.
Zane is probably screaming like a little bitch right now.
All right, fair.
What, did you say screaming?
I mean, these two things just came out of nowhere and just fucking started swiping at him. So yes.
Great.
Beautiful.
I would not think so highly of you. You coward. You
He
weakling.
is a coward. He is a dumb blonde.
I see first.
This is not good. This is not good at all.
He's first because he rolled high on initiative.
Oh. All right. That happened. No, it wasn't that one. All right. So Trish, you moved up a little bit?
Yeah, I moved 15 feet. Diagonals don't count. We can't do diagonal movement. I don't think.
He couldn't diagonal around a corner. You can diagonal.
Okay, so I can do. So that's another 5.
Okay.
So that gets me to 20, then 25, 30, I think.
Okay.
And I am going to. I'm gonna. If it wasn't already, my sword is now drawn.
Okay.
And I think I am going to hold an action if I'm going to hold an attack if someone an attack with my longsword if a hostile enemy gets within range.
Okay. Pamela, your turn.
Finally. Can use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay. Eyes of the Grave, blah, 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 blah. You see nothing.
Yeah, I know, but it's active until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna. Oops.
Immediately, these start to glow.
Distance draw.
So you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pamela, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4.
4.
They were on that corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else? Because Eyes the Grave was the action. You moved.
Oops. I'll move to here.
Okay.
And then be done.
Zygon, your turn.
I'm gonna, with my sword drawn, run down this hallway, expecting there to be some enemy. Charge at the charge. Just charge down the hallway, and if there's an enemy, attack it.
Okay.
So let's see, 5, 10. No, that's 2.5, right?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, weren't each tile 2.5 and not 5?
Each square that you can see is 2.5. These are 5-foot squares that you're standing in.
Okay, I see. Okay, well.
Anything else?
I propose that I will. Let me check something real quick. I propose that I will bless the 3 guys around me.
All right, hit the button bless then.
And cast spell.
Yep. All right, so who are you giving bless to?
Swain, Pamela, and Trish.
All right. So Zane.
Been blessed.
You have been blessed, my child.
You said Zane and Trish, you said?
If you die.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No.
All right. Grethin, your turn.
Easy decision. I'm going to... Grethin comes down with his halberd on this first guy in front of him, but right before he does so, I don't know what order to do this in here. I'm going to use Green Flame Blade.
All right, so you have to cast Green Flame Blade.
That one first. Okay.
So no. So you cast Green Flame Blade, which allows you to make the attack. So you need to take
part of the cast. Yeah.
So
no, I'm fully aware as how mechanically this game works, but I think I need to attack first with my weapon and then add the Green Flame Blade because it's in the system. Is what I'm thinking.
So you have to roll to hit first.
Yeah, so I should be doing what I was saying. I should do it, but it's not letting me. Your controlled actor.
You click on your
doesn't
token.
have
click on your
item
token. Click on your
that's
token.
a lie.
Yep. Click on your token and then hit the halberd. There we go. Okay, that will indeed connect.
Do I have advantage because of that crit still, or is that ended as of last turn?
You do have, because it's at the start of his. So roll again to see if you hit. Yep, so you hit.
Nope. All right, so I got him with that. Damage from the weapon. And then I do damage from Flame Blade.
Hold on.
No, that's a lie.
What is it? What is
It's
the
plus 4 fire damage. So 4 fire damage to the second guy.
Stop. What does it say it does? It says it rolls 1d8 fire damage on a hit. So roll
on hit, yada yada yada. Yeah, so he has to make a dex save.
No, he.
Mm.
It says. Stop.
No, it just says he gets it.
Stop. Listen. It says melee damage is 1d8, correct?
Melee damage, whatever my weapon attack is, whatever my attack's damage is.
On a hit,
the green fire blade adds it, I believe, adds damage to it.
All right.
Only if I'm at 5th level or higher, which I am not.
Okay, so
it's just the extra fire damage to the second person.
Okay, so what's the damage total? Is it a roll or is it?
It just takes it. It doesn't say anything about a save in the spell. It's posted. So the first guy I hit takes 7 slashing.
I know. The main reason is I don't see the 4 anywhere. It doesn't say. That's why
I know that 0 is wrong. I'm gonna mess with the formula on the spell, but I'm telling you, it's 4 fire damage because that is my modifier.
Okay.
And that's 4 fire damage to the second dude.
Okay. 4. 18. All right. Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. I do, but no. Nope, that will end my turn.
Zane, your turn.
Oh my goodness. Does drawing a weapon count as an action or a bonus action?
So you had no weapons out?
No.
Alright, so I would say free action with the weapon.
Okay. That would probably be...
No, that's a bonus action, actually. So it's bonus action pull.
Let me, real quick. You get an item interaction when you move. Drawing a weapon counts as item interaction. It does not take a bonus.
Okay.
The only time you need to use a bonus is if you need to put a weapon away. Otherwise, you can drop it as a free action, but if you want to actually put it back on your person, it takes a bonus.
Okay. He would probably drop the torch.
Okay.
To be able to draw his glaive.
All right. So I'm gonna do this then. So you drop the torch.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Winged Blind. Let's go.
All right. So torch is on the ground.
Okay. He will just take a swing at it.
Hit the attack button now on the chat window.
Okay.
That will connect. Which one were you connecting on?
The one right in front of him.
Okay. So go ahead and give me damage. Alright, so this creature falls over dead.
Nice. Oh wait, I have a... Do I have a thing? I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Great Weapon Master, on your turn, if you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points...
You didn't score a critical hit.
Or reduce a creature to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Sorry, I was reading the whole thing. You can make 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
Am I able to do that?
Yep.
Okay. I will attack again.
That will indeed connect.
Okay.
Alright.
Taking names. Let's go.
Alright. Shayde will be up next.
Side note, I just want to interrupt people, but you can double right click on an enemy to target them if you want people to know who you're targeting. Just FYI. All right, I'm gonna move 5, 10 to here. Actually, 15 to here, Tarnus.
Okay.
And I am dumping like right in this area. I can't ping, but south of me.
Okay.
A flask of oil.
All right. So hit the oil token, please. I just want to see how far it spreads again.
Oh yeah, here you go. Oh, I have to do this actually. I do want to point out that I have 2 of these, but okay, it took it off. Okay, there you go.
All right.
My favorite thing to do with the flask of oil is turn it into a Molotov cocktail.
So literally just, you got it.
All right.
And that I believe takes an action. So I'm basically just.
I need a
right
hold on. Give me a perception check.
Yes. No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move back just 5 foot. Now I know I'm pouring flask. I obviously am trying to do it as stealthy as I can, but
okay.
Whatever you want to do for that. Okay. And then that's my turn.
Alrighty. All right, Mr. Ghoul will take another swing at Zane.
That is nice.
That will miss.
Oh, that is fortunate.
By the way, you hear a growl to the west. Zane. That was Zane. Trish.
What is that?
Okay. Trish goes down. Can I step on the dead body at this point?
Yes, you can.
So 10, 15. Okay, do I see the thing?
Yes, you do.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and step here.
Okay.
Which I believe is all within my movement.
Yep.
And I am going to go ahead and take a swing at the ghoul.
Okay.
So attacking with my longsword.
This will not be at advantage because it's turn ended.
Okay. And Bless is automatically getting added to this?
No. So what you're going to need to do is hit the attack and then on the situational bonus, add 1d4.
1d4. Okay.
Okay. That will indeed connect.
Okay. So I roll damage.
Yep. Hit the damage button.
Yeah. Normal. Right, and just as Bless does not give any bonus to damage, It's just a hit. Yes. Okay. Okay. 4 damage.
All right. It is barely standing though.
Cool.
Anything else?
Yes. I'm gonna check one thing. Never mind. That is an action. No, I do not use a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm done.
Pamela, your turn. Pamela,
I'm going to.
Pamela, first, give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
You also can Trish also have said what is that?
Okay.
That's all.
All right, we're good.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
All right.
So, DC 13 saving throw.
It is fine. Anything else from you?
Nope.
All right. Zygon, you're up. I need a perception check from you.
From me?
Yep.
All right, let me just get it out. Just normal, right?
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Okay, I will charge down the hallway.
Okay.
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20,
All right.
25, 30.
Okay. You cannot be in the same space as Trish.
I am actually totally blind. I was just expecting someone to have her torch there.
So basically you stop there and run into Trish. All right.
Where's the goddamn light? I'm gonna yell.
The light's at your feet. I mean, there's a torch at Zane's foot.
At Zane's foot. So yeah, the only thing I can see is the corner where Zane is standing.
Yep, exactly. Because again, you don't have a light source.
I'm pretty sure I do. It's called Channel Divinity, Sacred Weapon. It will make my sword glow. I'm pretty sure I activated that.
Yeah.
For 1 minute. You did that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. Does it take up? It takes an action.
Yep.
Well, I don't have anything to do. I will use that action.
Okay.
It doesn't take a spell slot, right?
It says
it takes your channel though, and I don't know how many channels you have a day, right?
I think I only have
one
3.
right now.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I think I only have 3.
All right. Alrighty. So you're right there and you bump into Trish.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Okay.
You use your movement. Were they able to attack or no? Did I miss that?
Well, yeah. What about the goal? What about attacking the ghoul, Zygon?
Well, the thing is, I can't see shit.
Oh, you don't see that ghoul? Okay, I don't know.
So unless it's making very loud sound, maybe I could attack it.
You should have sight because I still have the light spell active.
What? Why can't I see anything, DM then?
I don't know what keeps happening, but you keep, like... Hold on. Pamela, token... So Pamela has the lights... Oh, no wonder. Alright. I found it.
You have it where we can all see it? Yeah.
It was the wrong one. There we go.
Okay. Now can you see any better?
Now you can see.
Zygon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I still... Is the Trish right next to you, Trish?
Trish is right here.
It's below you.
Yeah.
It's below you,
yeah.
What you're fighting.
Oh, there's just no icon.
Yeah, it's because when you loaded in, they were moving. So I just got to delete Trish.
Oh, well, then I will use my action to attack it.
Okay.
There you go.
Because he had to reload, and while he was loading, they were probably moving.
So I tapped on it, and it's going to be attacked, right?
Yep, you click on the attack button now.
And did we have advantage?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, and I didn't bless myself. Just totally normal.
Okay, that will be a miss.
Okay. God damn it.
All right, Grethin, it's your turn.
Think positive though. At least now you can see.
Yeah.
Grethin whips around. Everyone was doing perception checks. Do I need to do that?
No, you were too far away.
Okay. And just lays into the sky again with his halberd. Put a double click on him.
Wait. Is the number rolled including my hit DC bonus?
It should factor everything except for buffs in, like if somebody buffs you. So
okay.
That will be a miss, Grethin.
Oh, that's what I have to do. Yes, I thought as much. Well, end my turn there.
All right.
Yeah.
Zane, you're up.
Go slap him again.
Alrighty.
I have one thing to say. Zane may scream like a little girl, but at least they're getting kills.
That is true.
That will miss Zane.
Okay, fine. Hold on. I might.
Are you still screaming like a little girl?
Bonus action.
I'm just picturing you like closing your eyes and swinging wildly, like get it away, get away.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Right.
Let me double check, make sure I don't have a bonus action I could use since I fucked up. Oh, I forgot. Don't want to use that yet. That'll be the end of Zane's turn.
Okay. Shayde, your turn.
Go get him.
Do I need to make another perception or no?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I wasn't sure. So, all right. Well, here's my attempt. It was bad last time.
All right.
Cool. Nothing to see here.
Yep. Nothing to see here.
If I peek around this corner, do I see anything down the hallway?
No, you do not.
Okay. I was just worried about stuff possibly coming. So I'm going to attempt. I'm still trying to stay stealth at the moment.
Okay.
But
go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me that stealth really quick.
So re-stealth. Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't see where the. Yeah.
It was like a 24 earlier, but that's fine. There's the new one. Just double checking. All right. We're good. Ready to continue or?
Yep, we can continue.
Okay, so that's 5, 10.
So you're in the light now.
15. Yeah, which probably hurts me a lot, but whatever. 20, 25, 30. And unfortunately, I can't 35 because there's no place to go. So I will chill right there. And this guy's still alive down here?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Like 4 people missed him in a row.
I suppose I will chill touch. So I will roll for you so you can see that. And
that will also miss.
Okay.
This is one elusive freaking.
Damn, what dexterity does that goal have? It's like a ninja.
Yeah, and that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, did we have to make a check to see that earlier?
Yeah, you failed.
My God, it's so huge.
Wait, what?
Wow.
How did I miss that? Oh my God.
What am I missing, guys?
Exactly.
Oh, you don't want to know. Yeah, you're fine. Just stay over there. I'm about to join you around the corner.
Okay, guys. I'm just gonna yell to everyone, or to Sway, that if he gets out of the way, I will spew fire.
All right.
At
Pamela.
That shit.
Fair.
Wait.
Pamela. Something's trying to take a bite out of you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Pamela, no.
Pamela, that will connect.
Oh no.
Oh, please! Now it's gonna get aggroed, Pamela. Well, I'm gonna heal you, Pamela.
Pamela,
Oh
that's how
my
much damage you
God.
take.
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Holy hell.
Whoa.
You know, I can give you 20 HP if you don't die.
But wait. The target is now grappled
So you're grappled, Pamela.
and is considered restrained.
My God.
So basically, he just bit down onto Pamela and like lifted Pamela in the air. The legs are all up in the air. Comical giant frog trying to swallow Pamela whole.
I am still gonna burn that shit.
All right,
So Sway,
Ghoul will attack.
it's-
Ghoul will attack Zane yet again because the only one
Oh
bleeding,
my god, please.
I'm
And
so
mi-
glad that I.
and
No.
misses horribly.
So am I, to be honest.
This is fine.
Whoa.
We appear to have been cornered.
It will be fine. Trust me.
Trish. This thing
Trish.
just flies up and bites at you. You have
And
so
Dang
this
it, this spell won't work. I don't think it would understand common.
that will yep, that'll hit you
okay.
for 7 damage.
So
That's a bit.
Okay.
That's a bit more
Token.
manageable.
apply damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. And now it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna come back and try and hit it. So, attacking it with my longsword.
By the way, one was a random encounter from the viewing party, and the other one was
Oh no.
Zane screaming like a little.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
That will
18 to
indeed
hit.
That will indeed connect.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And we have. like,
Have I
some better
heard
music?
that there's something around the corner?
Oh yeah,
With
you just
the
heard
grapple of Pamela?
you just heard a giant honk.
Okay, then I'm going ahead and trying to clear the way here a little bit, so I am also going to Divine Smite. So, do I add that to the situational bonus, or do I click that separately?
Click the Divine Smite for right now. That'll
Okay.
Okay, so it says an extra 2d8, correct?
Uh-huh.
So on the damage, put 2d8 for the situational.
Got it. Like this.
Don't forget your bless. If that
Yeah,
matters.
but that's to hit, not for damage.
Okay. I can't see your rolls. I have no idea which ones have been rolled yet.
Oh,
19 damage.
that takes a chunk out of it.
Feels good.
But it's not dead.
Oh, no. Not by any means. Anything else for you,
Let
Trish?
me.
I was.
Let
I was.
let me finish, please.
Yeah, sorry.
I say there's two kind of dragon things over here, guys. I'm gonna try and take them out. And I think that I'm gonna go ahead and cast Field of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry. This part was not. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I heard Field of Faith, and I'm like, what? And then I realized, oh, Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Okay.
Well, Armor of Agathis.
Oh, did I accidentally Armor of Agathis rather
Yeah.
than Shield of Faith?
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. How do I undo Armor of Agathis?
Let's see.
You'll probably have to just give her a spell back.
Yep, I did. Go ahead and hit Shield of Faith again.
Okay, I'm now casting Shield of Faith. Okay. Sorry.
All right. So that was Trish. Pamela, you've been bitten.
My armor class should have gone up there.
So it's +2?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have to manually do it, so don't worry.
Okay, got it.
All right, Pamela, you've been bitten, but you are not swallowed. What do you do?
It's a DC 15 to try to escape, so I don't know if that's what you want to do, but...
And you are considered restrained, so you have 0 movement.
I will try to.
That's also
help
what
you.
grapple does.
Well, the restrain is disadvantage on dex throw saves, and then advantage on all attacks against you. So, FYI on the other ones.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. It's labeled as versatile.
No, I know, but that's the 2 different damage types.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead and roll damage, not versatile. All right. Now you'll be able to use versatile instead.
Right.
Anything else from you, Pamela?
Spiritual weapon.
Yes. Little bonus action.
Okay. So I have to do...
What does Pamela's spiritual weapon look like?
A scythe.
Awesome.
You get a sword.
What's
That's all you
the
get.
Oh, it
bonus
looks like a
bless
scythe.
again?
Gotcha. Bless is 1d4 to, like, what, attack, saves, and ability checks?
I just didn't remember what die it was.
That will indeed hit. All right. Zygon, your turn.
And Shayde did not move out of the way.
It hasn't been my turn yet.
Can I move up to his place and spew fire at the Banderhop without damaging Shayde?
You cannot occupy the same space. So you would have to move 1 step further.
Yeah, I'm just check the damage to see if it's even worth it.
Also, remember, Pamela is in its mouth.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, she was bitten, but yeah. In the maw, but not swallowed.
Yeah. So you could possibly hit Pamela too, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but it may be worth it because it's pretty decent damage. But
Yes,
no.
but
yeah, no.
I'm kind of in pain.
My body?
Yeah, please don't do that. I do not want to die.
Alright, so, Zygon, what are you doing?
Okay. I will charge forward.
Alright, give me 1 second. Attack of opportunity from the ghoul behind you. Oh no. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Bro, what the? Okay, DC 10.
Okay.
So just click on the token and click the DC 10 button.
Just normal?
Yep. Alright, you can continue to move. You're not paralyzed, luckily, but you take 10 damage.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
So much damage.
Do I need to remove that? myself?
Yep, you click on your token and you right-click the number 10 and apply damage.
Wait, why do you do that?
Click on your token, right-click
Yeah.
the number 10, you see the damage on the chat,
In the chat.
and
Yeah.
hit apply damage. There we go.
Oh, that's tough. Well, I'm gonna, in a frenzy, just attack the goal, kind of as a revenge action.
He's like, I'm gonna wait. And he comes back. He's like, no, fuck you, man. Fuck you. He literally goes 5 feet up. He's like, no. I ain't letting you get away with that.
Yeah. So I will use my rapier
Okay.
to do a attack.
That will indeed connect. And I will say this: he does go down.
Beautiful.
Spectacular or just boring death?
Boring. I mean, you stab him right like through the eye socket, and then it just falls limp on the rapier.
Well, that's cool enough for me. All right.
It's good. That's enough style points for me.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do. No, if I can, I will do the action called Turn to Unholy.
Okay. So your channel divinity, that is an action you attacked.
Okay.
Have to wait till next
Well,
turn.
yeah, next turn. I should have done that, but that would, basically make
Okay.
our troubles a lot easier.
So
All right.
you're done?
Yeah.
All right. This one flies up to Trish
Hold strong, Trish. Hold
and
strong.
bites and misses horribly. Grethin, it's your
Beautiful.
turn.
How tall is this corridor?
10 feet. And he's all the way to the top.
The frogman
All right.
is.
Yep.
And then these are.
Okay.
When you say these are dragon-like creatures, you're telling me that these are dragon.
These are tiny little dragons, yes.
Tiny little dragons. Okay. I'll just take a couple steps forward and help out Trish, and from here I'll attack this guy here with my halberd.
Which is this guy, bottom or top?
Bottom. I've selected him, so it should
Oh, I see
hopefully
it.
do this
Yep.
appropriately.
That will miss.
That makes sense.
Really? Just none of you are helping me?
Listen,
Yeah,
not everybody's taking a turn yet. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, all they heard was. All right. Anything else from you, Grethin? Pamela, you do not see what they're going up
No.
against. All right.
No, well, on my turn here.
They're
Zane.
helping you in a different way.
Yeah.
Zane, what are you doing?
My God, I swear. I'm gonna try and hit that ghoul again because
The ghoul's dead.
It's gone. It's gone.
oh, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I still see the token here. I thought it was still there. Give me a moment. No, don't freaking do that. I would like to use 10 feet of my movement to get in front of the little dragon shit over here.
Yep.
And do I want to be risky? You know what? I'm gonna be risky. I'll use my Great Weapon Master feat. Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon, you choose to take -5 penalty to the attack roll. If the attack hits, you add +10 to the attack's damage.
All right. Click on the ability,
So-
please.
Wait, is that legit dragons? What color are they?
All right. So.
Token looks red.
Again, I
Oh,
need
bro.
Zane. All you have to do is go to the ability and click on the icon next to fighting style, great weapon fighting.
Okay, give me 1 second.
There we go. All right. So, on your situational bonus now, you will do 1d4 minus 5
Okay.
for your attack. And go ahead and roll the attack.
Okay. That's fine.
That'll miss.
A moment. A moment, please. Hold on.
And well, anything else?
Let me check my bonus actions. Maybe I should have done that sooner. I would like to use my bonus action to invoke my blood curse of the marked.
All right. So,
On little dude here.
okay.
I'm not going to amplify it, but I can roll an additional D4 of damage. I believe
Whenever
that
you
says.
hit it.
Yes, when I hit it. So next turn, that would apply.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be the end of my turn.
Shayde, it's your turn.
2 quick questions.
Yep.
One, does the spiritual weapon count as an ally that threatens?
No, because it's not an ally.
2, does it occupy the whole space? Can I be in the same space?
You could be in the same space. It's literally
Okay.
just a tiny little thing. In fact, I'll just move it over here.
That's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. So so it doesn't count as a threatening.
Correct.
Whatever. Okay.
And since Pamela is restrained, she cannot.
Yeah, I feel that. Am I still considered hidden from that frog guy though?
Yes, he does not. Oh no. You would say half. No, he can see you.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Because you're in.
All right.
Now,
well,
essentially.
with my abilities as a rogue, I would assume that. Is that okay to say, or should I just?
Yeah,
assume I'm hidden.
He's
okay.
staring at you like a snack. So yeah, he can.
Okay.
See it.
Okay.
Fair
Fair enough.
Hold on. There's 2 things I can eat.
Okay, so I am going to move 1 step closer.
Okay.
To here because I'm more worried about those dragonlings doing some crazy things. And then I'm going to attempt to cast a spell. Here it is, and
I think I failed to state like how much I got hurt.
Okay, so he fails to save, so go ahead. He
Beautiful.
is. Oh, wait, I just want to make sure he does it.
I'm hoping this helps you, Pamela.
Wow. You suck,
pretty good.
sir. You suck, sir.
Pretty good.
Wow. Okay, that sucks.
I feel like I'm gonna be happy that I chose Reborn in a minute
Pamela.
or two.
Hey, Pamela. He starts to open his mouth and laugh uncontrollably. You are no longer grappled or restrained.
Yep. And I believe he falls down, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
that is hilarious.
Did you Tasha him?
I did, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
God damn
Now,
it.
Hey, we gotta live,
that
okay?
was like the only thing that could have saved Pamela right there. Wow. Okay, is anything else from you?
That's my action, and I did move, so I'm finished for now. Actually, one last thing I would like to do as a bonus action, because I have cunning action. I'll throw this out just so you can see it. I will take the hide action, so I can try to rehide.
Okay, go ahead and rehide.
I will roll.
You would probably have to I would be like behind Pamela if you wanted to hide. Like,
okay, fair. I'll move there. There you go. Just so you have it if you need it. And that is my turn.
All right. Well, it was laughing uncontrollably and attempts to not laugh anymore. God fucking damn it.
I like it. I like it. Keep rolling those low.
All right, Wormling on. Ooh, Zane's. Oh, they're both bleeding. All right, Dragon Wormling attacking. Missing horribly on Trish. Trish, you're up.
So that one on the bottom is the one I hit first. I'm going to try and hit it again. So attack plus 1d4. 15 to hit.
$15 to hit. You bounce off its chitinous armor.
Okay. Then yeah. Can't do anything else. I'm pretty penned in at the moment, so my shield is up and I'm stopping these wormlings.
All right, Pamela, you're out of the mouth. You're free-ish.
For now. Remember that this guy is prone. I do think he gets to make a save every time you attack it, but I mean, who cares?
I think the wording of the spell is incapacitated.
Wait.
Oh,
Who was
that's right.
prone?
So even better. Hideous, that big frog guy up north.
Oh, well, I'll attack that when it's my turn. All right.
It gets to reroll if you deal damage to it.
Correct. Yeah.
I will move down to here.
See, this is why I love dynamic lighting. He had no idea what was to the south and goes to the south and realizes this might have been a bad mistake.
Well, FYI, Pamela, you only moved 20. You could move back up if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back up. So that I get cover. And then I'm gonna, the one I can see, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on.
All right.
There.
Give me damage. All right. Who's watching something in the background?
I thought I had
Too
mic
loud.
filled on. Never mind.
Yep.
All right. Anything else from you, Pamela?
And bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Zygon, your turn.
Motherfucking frog. Well, you said it was prone, right?
It is prone.
It's incapacitated, which is better.
Well, I will go ahead and walk right next to it and try to stab it with
Yes.
in the heart with my rapier.
Okay. So you will have advantage.
As hard as you can, please.
Yes.
And we'll be right back.
All right, and I guess I'll just do attack, right?
At advantage, yep. So as you're like walking over, you somehow stumble forward and miss with your swing. Hitting the
But
ground
my
next
dice
to-
rolls has been so shit. Oh.
Yeah. It
Well-
happens a lot.
Fuck off. What?
Anything else from Zygon?
Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. I'll just quickly take a look.
All right.
Zygon, I appreciate you standing right there. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. You know,
I just want to.
You know-
I just want you to know I need that. So thank you.
look,
All right.
look. Look, I got 20 AC. I hope it's not gonna hit me. But
All right.
you never know.
Trish, you see its chest begin to inflate.
Yeah, baby.
The wormling? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Because it's about to breathe fire.
Definitely should have moved.
Zane, Pamela, or I'm sorry, Zane, Trish, and Gareth.
I'm back.
DC 13 dexterity saving throw. Again, just click your token and click on that button.
I hope no one is weak to fire.
Mm. Looking good.
1d4 if you're blessed, remember?
Oh. Well, that's a dirty 20 then.
You're good. Those two are good. All right.
I also have resistance to fire as a tiefling.
All right.
Will be
So, Gareth, you take the full brunt. Zane, you take half. Trish, you take 6.
6.
6. So I'll just make this.
Oh man, that's a lot.
Oh my lord, ew.
You can just right click that 6 for you.
Got it, thank you.
Man, no wonder only half of the parties usually come back.
All right. And
Are we
that
allowed
is,
to ask if the dragons or the frog were the random encounter?
uh,
Because I would like to pay somebody a visit later after the game.
Oh, I think the ghouls were the random encounter.
no, the ghouls.
No, I
were-
think that was part of the dungeon.
ghouls are part of the dungeon. The dragons were the random encounter from Spicy Thunder.
Spicy, you son of a bitch. At least it's someone I know too, so I can go over there and smack
And
them around.
smack 'em around. And the Bander Hub was a horrible roll from the screaming.
Nice. Okay, great.
I just wanted to give you that.
Cool.
So
Just
Griffin,
if I
Yeah, that's
die, I
my
want to know
fault.
how. Yeah, what happened. Yeah. No, no worries. Yep.
Spicy says bring it. All right, Chris, your turn. Or Griffin.
Dude, okay. Can I attack from here without fear of
I-
harming my
the-
party members?
I mean, there's always a chance if you roll 1.
Yeah.
And
I'll take that chance.
And they have the dragons have a +2 to their AC since you're fighting through your friends. You're swinging a big old weapon through
Like
their
my
face.
spell book real quick. Yeah, it's just what's going to have to happen right now. Yep, Grethin is priming a green flame blade attack.
So fire damage is what
And
you're
attack this
here?
guy. Partially. Normal.
That will
So-
indeed connect with the bottom.
Heck yes. Let's start with regular damage on him. Slashing, and then I do a green flame on the other guy.
Which is just the static damage.
Yeah. That should work.
It's fire damage, right?
It is fire damage
All right.
on the one that hasn't been hurt yet.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
These are indeed red creatures.
That is not
Okay, that's my
What?
act. It's actually like 2 months, but
Anything else? You good?
the only time I can do it. We're gonna cast. Gosh, are these small creatures?
They're
The dragonlings.
medium.
Medium. Okay. Nope. Grethen's just gonna move. Oh, move back to this. We're just gonna move over, and then end my turn.
All right, Zane. Everyone seems to be running away.
We're kind of cornered.
Yeah, Saint, stay back there, okay? It's gonna be okay.
Listen, as long as you keep me alive, I can keep you alive.
I should have brought arrows.
You know, so blessed adds a d4 to hit, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go with the Great Weapon Master again.
All right. So plus 1d4 minus 5.
Okay.
In case
Ooh.
no one can see
That
this, I'll
will
let
indeed
everyone know.
connect.
Oh, yes.
I get an additional 10 damage.
So
Okay.
situational bonus plus 10.
Okay, and I still have my mark active on him.
So
I believe.
go ahead and click it again without consuming.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? This one. I get an additional. That's not it. For fuck's sake. Okay, here it is. Sorry. I get an additional d4 damage on it.
All right.
So
So
a d4 plus 10?
yeah, 1d4 plus 10. Yep. That will hurt.
Nice.
This creature is now considered bloodied.
Get crowbar.
Anything else from you, Zane?
I believe I still have a bonus. See.
You had a bonus action. As a bonus action, you can mark.
Yeah, I did that the
Yep,
previous
yep.
turn. Though, so. Where is it? Where is it? I do have action surge, but I do not know where it is. Where? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'd like to take an additional action.
All right.
I will use Great Weapon Master again.
So plus 1d4
So that is-
minus 5 on the same
Yep.
creature.
Yep. Fuck.
Anything else from you? I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Shayde! Out in the open, Shayde. What do you do?
Go get him.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is one question passing.
By the way, your
Go ahead.
sneak attack will work because it is incapacitated.
Well, also I have a guy within 5 feet threatening now,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter. But the my question, passing a potion, is that an action?
So basically, the way I've always done it is for potions, because they're kept in your pockets, I always do bonus action to pull out, and drink.
What if I want to pull out and pass it, though? is
Pull
my
out,
question.
basically, bonus action to pull it out and hold it out. They would get a free action to grab the interaction from you.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just checking. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm assuming Pamela can heal herself. Well, I know that she's a cleric, right? So I should be good. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move 5 feet to here.
All right.
As my item interaction, I pull out my rapier.
All right.
As the creature's incapacitated, I get advantage on the attack. Correct?
Correct.
I hope you actually hit. Unlike me.
I'm assuming that hits, but I don't know.
You're blessed. No.
That will indeed hit.
I am not blessed. I'm not
It
blessed.
automatically is considered a crit.
Yep. So double
Fucking
crit on my damage and crit on my
Hold-
sneak
hold-
attack.
yep.
Correct?
But wait, Your crit is called Perfect Strike.
Is it max?
So this one's called triple damage.
Oh, beautiful.
So I
love it.
want you to hit critical damage, and then I want you to hit normal damage on both.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So critical, normal. Okay.
Okay.
And then let me go to my sneak attack.
Dude, that's disgusting. I want
Critical.
experience too.
That's critical, and then there's normal for that.
Nice.
Nice.
It didn't roll critical on my sneak though for when I hit critical, by the way. Just so you know.
That's weird.
It does say critical, but it's still only 2d6.
All right, and now does it? Can you go ahead and give me the hit Tasha's hideous laughter again for me, without consuming?
Yes. Just so you know what the roll is. I think it's a DC 12. Just so you know, it's DC 12. Let me see. Yeah, DC 12. Wisdom.
So let's see. Hold on. Incapacitated at the end of its turn. It takes damage. All right, so it took damage.
Correct. So it gets a roll. Mm-hmm.
I have advantage because I took damage. He is no longer incapacitated.
Very nice.
He is bloodied and still prone.
Okay. As my bonus action,
Okay.
I will hit him with a dagger.
Okay.
Which
he's still prone.
I do not have two.
So
I know.
You still have advantage, but not the incapacitated part.
Yeah. Also, keep in note because normally this does not take into the effect. I'm assuming that hits.
Yo, yeah.
I think this is still going to add my stat to damage. It is. So make sure you take that off. It's only 1 point.
Okay.
Because I don't have 2-weapon fighting, I don't get the stat.
Yep. I get it.
Okay. And then for my other, you said this is 10 foot tall?
Oh yeah. Well, it's huge, yeah. Or large.
I'm gonna switch to the ceiling. Do you want me to put 10 feet?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up the wall and onto the ceiling.
Alrighty.
All right.
Banderhob
That's my
spends half of its movement standing up.
Fair.
Eeny, meeny. Oh no, you stabbed it. He will take a bite out of you. That'll connect. So he looks up at the ceiling and just swallows you.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have to already be grappling?
Oh my god.
No, I think it's just on hit.
The Banderhob makes a bite attack against a medium creature. Oh,
It is grappling.
It's not grappling. Thank you. All right. So
it should just be a grapple.
Yep. It should just be the bite, which is.
Yeah, do I take damage?
Yeah.
Halfway there.
Give me a second. So this is the bite. Thank you for the grapple.
Jesus. Okay.
We're good. And you are now considered grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I will try to save you.
You see the second dragon puff out its chest. And breathe fire. Pamela, you will have advantage on this saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have half cover. So, everyone, DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Even me?
Not Grethen. Just Zane.
Does blessed work on saving throws, or is it just checks?
It's on saving throws.
Yes.
I didn't need it anyway, so
Oh,
Okay.
God. All right.
Mm.
So, this is the full amount of damage.
Okay.
Oh, ew.
Pamela.
I take half.
Yep, you take half. Pamela, hold on 1 second. I'm going to do... Pamela, you only take 8.
oh. Not that it matters.
Okay. Just wanted to
I'm
double check.
down.
So, Pamela and Zane go down.
Damn. God damn.
Trish.
Would now be a good time to use second wind?
Trish, is your turn.
I need to still take. How do I take half damage on it?
Click on you, right-click the damage, and apply half.
Oh, got it. Thank you. Apply half damage. Okay. Whew.
This one at the bottom of the south is very bloodied.
Is it?
Yes.
I am going to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hit it, or hit the icon.
Well, actually, I'm within reach of Pamela, aren't I?
You are. You can reach around the corner. Also, Zane is also down right next to you.
Okay. But Pamela is a cleric, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to reach over to Pamela, and I am going to give Pamela.
You want to hit on the token, please?
Okay. Yes. Okay. 5 hit points. So,
Sorry, it's not showing at all.
yeah, because I'm trying to find it again. Lay on Hands pool. Usability.
So, there you are. Pamela, go ahead and add that to your healing. So, apply healing. All right.
That should get Pamela conscious again.
Correct.
And I don't really have a bonus action to do, so I'm just gonna stay still and hope.
All right, that was Trish. Pamela, you are prone on the ground. What do you do?
I'd like to stand up.
All right, that's half of your movement.
And then I will move to here. And I will cast Cure Wounds, but I am going to be using my Twinned spell feature on it.
Okay.
It uses a sorcery point. So I will do it on. One of them is on me, the other one's on Zane.
All right, so just hit healing and we'll just double it. Or. All right. So Zane gets 10 hit points. Just right click it and apply healing. Yep, perfect. And same with Pamela. There we go.
Yep. And then I will use the rest of my movement to move back to here.
Alrighty. Zygon, you're watching Shayde be bitten off of the ceiling. You know what? So much so because his mouth is like pinned up. I'm gonna let you have advantage on this attack. Because he's literally like attached to the ceiling trying to eat Shayde.
Oh shoot! I could have bonus action spiritual weaponed.
It's alright. So Zygon, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna I'm just gonna go for an attack on this shitty frog-looking creature with the rapier.
All right.
Yeah, advantage or normal.
You will have an advantage because he's literally like sort of like almost hanging from the ceiling while biting on the Shayde. That will indeed connect.
Oh, thank God. Is that?
Nope, it's not green. So just a normal hit.
I messed up.
Give me a second. We're finishing Zygon. So go ahead and roll damage.
Please. Just a normal damage, right?
Correct. You did not crit. All right. Now.
That's max damage. That's nice.
All right. Somebody was saying something else now.
Zane should have gotten one more hit point because I have Circle Mortality, which means that.
Right. Just add it to your character sheet. All right. So, anything else from you, Zygon?
Do I have a bonus action?
I would believe so. I mean, you haven't used it yet.
Oh yeah, I thought it was something you gained. Jesus Christ, that would have been nice to know. I will go ahead and stab it. Wait, can I use a javelin as a spear, or do I have to throw it?
Well, you would have to pull it out, which is a bonus action. So.
Okay. What about a dagger? Can I just pull it out and stab it?
Again, that's a bonus action. Oh no, it's an item interaction because it's sheath. So the sheath, yes. How are you doing this attack?
Well, I'll just stab it with my dagger.
How? Like, what ability lets you have an extra attack?
As long as you make an attack action, you can make a bonus attack with your offhand weapon.
He did not have action. He did not have it drawn though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Well,
so I would have let you basically draw it for next turn.
There you go. Fair.
All right.
Top one's gonna take a bite at Trish. Will connect. Wait, hold on. It will connect. Ooh. Trish, that'll be. So I need you to take 13 damage. I'm gonna roll that for you. But hold on. I'm sorry. 17 damage. There you go. Oh, sorry. Reveal that to you.
Thank you.
All right, she took a bite out of Trish.
I'm down.
Trisha goes unconscious. Grethin, what you doing?
Big guy up here still looks pretty much fine.
He is bloodied.
Oh, okay. I'm super glad I asked. Okay, yes, Grethin takes a step forward and then thrusts his halberd toward the gut of this monster here.
I will still allow advantage on that since he is going up.
Oh.
He is looking
awesome.
up and basically sort of leaving himself open.
Oh, yes. Okay, and I've got Elven accuracy too. I got to remember this. So advantage.
That will hit.
Oh, and it did it automatically. I love it. Okay, damage.
Oh, that hurts.
Slashing.
All right. Anything else from you?
Not anymore. No.
Zane. You just watched Trish fall down next to you. As you still cry uncontrollably.
Fuck. I guess.
The one in front of you is bloodied. And
okay.
And I do believe you are still prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll use my movement to get up.
Okay. That's
and I don't suppose I could try and stabilize Trish. Can I?
Don't bother. I'll do it on my turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go stab him again.
All right, stabbing the one in front
Like
of you.
literally, it's just a free thing for me to do because I have a.
Stabbing right in front of him.
I won't use Great Weapon Master this time. I need to hit. I'm still blessed, right? That's additional D4 to hit.
If you're unconscious, does bless disappear?
It'd only be if Zygon went unconscious. He's concentrating.
Oh yeah, Zygon is the one who did it. I thought it was Trish. Sorry. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
So go ahead. It's plus 1d4. That will miss.
What the fuck, man?
Anything else for you, Zane?
Check my bonus actions. Can't do that. No, that would be it.
Shayde,
that's it.
You're in the mouth of a Banderhob. What do you do?
Yeah. I'm risking it for the biscuit here instead of healing. So what I'm going to do is I am going to use my vampiric bite. So I will throw that so you can see it.
Oh wow! Okay.
Because I'm inside, or because I'm at under half health, I get advantage to hit with this attack, which also means I will get sneak attack. Okay, just so you kind of know.
I'm just reading.
Literally, all this is going to do is a D4, and I heal that many hit points.
Okay.
But then I also get sneak attack, but I don't heal the sneak attack damage. I just get to do the sneak attack.
So go ahead and give me the attack.
So unfortunately, there isn't a roll here. Oh wait, let me see if it's under. Here we go. I found it. It's right here. Here you go. It's the same thing. I just
add advantage.
It's the attack version instead. Yep. Does that hit?
Give me 1 second. I want to just double check something. Just double check. Oh yeah, you do hit.
Okay, and then here's the damage. So it's 3.
So you
and then I should also heal for 3.
Yep.
Yeah. And I should get my sneak attack because I had advantage on the attack roll.
Yep.
So there you go.
Is the bite a finesse?
Let me double check that, I guess.
I'll say yeah, why not? All right. So
yeah, I don't know if it is, to be honest.
All right, it's still good.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take. I mean, if it's still alive, then I think at the beginning of its turn, I take 3d6, so I probably die here.
No, you are not swallowed yet.
Oh, he hasn't swallowed me. Okay, gotcha.
Now he's good. So you're done with your turn. So Banderhob.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Will bite at you again at advantage with the swallow because you are grappled right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, it wouldn't take much to take me out anyway. Now, it could kill me outright, but...
In a row, double damage to target.
Huh. Interesting. When you reduces your hit points by it, you become stable.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The one negative here is if he does enough damage, I'll just die, so it won't matter. But
this one's
it
called
is nice to become stable.
Deep Wound, so it's double damage. So damage.
Sounds great. Yeah.
Plus the swallow. So 21 damage.
Cool.
And Zygon, I want an attack of opportunity from you.
From me?
Yep. He's moving away.
So that means attack, advantage, normal, or disadvantage?
This is normal.
I would also take an attack of opportunity.
Reach weapon.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
reach weapon. That will actually hit. And hold on.
I'll let this happen though.
Uh,
Cool.
He had 1 hit point left. I was trying to run away with him.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
have a question. So XP, do I get it immediately or? Okay.
and XP doesn't matter when it. Yeah. So Dragon moves next, takes a bite at Zane.
Please don't.
Please
Please.
no.
Missing horribly. Trish.
Very good.
Can't see me.
Trish's.
Death saving throw, right?
Yep.
You missed
Yeah.
Hit the word death save, please.
Sorry, I'm still looking for it.
It's on your character
Uh,
sheet. Attributes. Middle of your character sheet. It's, right under lay hands
The
pool.
check mark.
Death saves. Okay.
Yep. Just click on the word death saves.
Okay. Do I get blessed for this?
It doesn't
If bless
say.
effect saves,
It does-
then I would say
I don't
yes.
think so.
Okay, sure. I don't think it does though, but because it's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw, and it does work
Right.
on saving throw.
Does it? Okay, so then yeah.
Attacks,
So,
ability checks, and
uh,
saving throws.
Yes or no?
I'm pretty sure being knocked to 0 makes you lose concentration, so I think your
But
shield of faith.
Zyga,
Yeah.
that's shield of faith, not bless. Bless is somebody else.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
saying her shield of faith breaks.
Yes, I agree.
We're not
But
concerned about that right now.
We're talking
Yeah.
about something completely different.
so do I hit the 1d4 or not?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Don't worry, I'm stabilizing you on my turn.
All right, that was Trish. Pamela.
Yep. I'll move down. And then I'll cast Word of Radiance. That is not what I wanted to do with that. How do I select that again so I can move it?
You're trying to place it here?
No, I was trying to place it facing the opposite direction.
Who are you trying to encompass?
The dragons.
All right. So here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So each of them has to make a con save.
All right. 1 second. I'm getting a bunch of. Con save. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
Okay. And then I will bonus action spare the dying on. Sure.
Can you cast 2 cantrips at the same time?
Yeah, it's leveled spells that you can't cast multiple of in the same turn.
Correct.
All right. So she is stable but not awake.
Correct.
Okay. So it's Pamela, Zygon.
Quick,
All right.
quick aside, Pamela. You may want to move up one.
Yeah.
We can all agree that these dragons will be resistant to fire, right?
Yeah.
It's been witnessed already, yes.
Seemed like it earlier. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you know. All right. So I think that I will rush down and attack these dragons.
Okay.
So, what, 5, 10, 15? So there's 2 guys in front of me. Can I still attack them?
Do you have a reach weapon?
I do have a javelin I could throw, technically.
You could step over because she's prone. You could step over her.
So I would be allowed to attack the dragon with a rapier.
If you step over her, yeah. Or you could do that. I mean, you could use the rapier still and step over her.
So like this.
Yep.
Which one of these have you attacked the most, guys?
The south one is bleeding the most.
All right.
The other one looks perfectly fine.
Also, as a aside, remember if you're directly across from your ally, you get an advantage. I don't know if you can move anymore. I'm just letting you know.
So if I attack
they haven't been able to get there. So
Okay.
go ahead and attack. Make the attack.
just normal.
Yeah, you're not flanking.
Oh, fuck off.
All right. Anything else?
I didn't have my dagger prepared for a bonus action, right?
You said you brought it out last time.
I what?
You said you brought it out last turn,
Oh yeah, that's true.
so you could have it for this turn.
All right. Well, then I'll try to stab it with my dagger,
Okay.
I guess. That would be.
Just remember that it's pure die roll, Tarnus.
Yep.
It won't do it automatically, so you'll have to.
You bounce off its shitness armor.
Oh. Sort of expected that.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Let's see. You.
I have a feeling that the viewers requested those dragons because those are evil.
Yeah. No, we talked about this earlier, so
it is random. It is 100% random. I have a table.
Okay.
Nice.
I thought it was like personal request. Be like,
No,
I want them to suffer.
No. They would use Bob if they wanted you to suffer.
I don't know what Bob is.
Listen, I have 100% accurate knowledge that Spicy, whenever they redeemed that, wanted us to suffer. Don't worry. Like it was definitely that was the sentence.
Zygon, dragon misses. Grethin, your turn.
Oh boy.
What's looking at the fallen whatever it's called? What's Shayde's situation look like? Is he
In the mouth? It's still like
I'm laying limp inside the mouth.
Yeah, you basically see the body.
It says he's regurgitated when the Bando hub dies.
Nice. Okay.
So he
the
looks like
floor
he
next to
doesn't
him.
need help.
He's prone.
So yeah.
I mean, I look
Okay.
unconscious. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you look like. Oh, I'm not a healer.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's kill the dragons, and then I can use a single spell slot to heal all of us.
No, I'll take my turn the way that my character is going to take their turn.
Yes.
But
yeah.
5, 10, 15. I will. You guys are standing. This is the best thing I can do, though. I'm going to take my halberd and try to attack around
Okay.
Zane.
So just a +2 to their AC.
Yep. Halberd. Attack.
Good luck, dude.
Oh. Give me 1 second. I am.
I wish it was the other one.
All right. So this is slash. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, you tell me.
Flat blade thwack. Triple damage, but it's considered non-lethal.
Wait, what? Okay.
Knocked out is knocked out.
I mean, I still have to roll damage.
Roll critical and then roll normal.
And then roll normal. Okay. Critical, normal, non-lethal damage.
So, oh, wrong one. This one falls unconscious if you smack it over the head and just a dong.
So,
Right into the ground.
by the way, can you keep the body of the undead too?
Again, we're moving on. We're all right, Zane. The bodies are there. We're just moving out of the way.
Okay.
I will also move back
Okay.
where I was.
Zane, you just watched a halberd smack with the flat blade and hit the dragon over the head and knock it unconscious.
Okay, cool. That's one less problem.
By the way,
Now
you
you can
notice
probably
it,
flank.
you
by the
notice
way.
it's still breathing.
But it's unconscious, right?
Correct.
Well, we could tame that shit.
We could totally do that.
All right.
That would be.
So what you doing, Zane?
Can I step over this unconscious
Yep.
dragon and move over here?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, please, come on. Is there a dragon right here? Because the
Yes.
token says it's over here. Okay. Sorry, I don't know.
You probably came in at a bad time or had to reload.
Yeah, probably. Okay, well, it's here. You are still alive, right? Okay.
Yep. There are
I'm
two
looking-
living allies on that space.
All right.
Okay. Could we flank?
You have true
now?
flanking right now, as described earlier.
Okay. What does the flanking do exactly?
You get advantage.
Okay, cool. I'll take that. Let's see here.
Yes, definitely nice.
Great weapon master. I will take the penalty again.
Let's see. Yep.
Okay, I'm still blessed, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let me attack, but still with advantage.
Correct.
That's
Wow, dude, you are horrible at rolling.
yeah, that's fine.
All right. Anything else for you, Zane?
Okay then. I suppose. Man, I should have done this earlier. I'd like to use Crimson Right on my weapon. I forgot about this.
As a bonus action, you
Okay.
can activate any right.
Yeah. I have to take a D4 of necrotic. This is fine. It sticks with me.
So go ahead and hit damage. Yep. And take that.
Oh man, max damage.
All right. Anything else from you?
No, that'll be it.
Shayde, death save.
No, I'm stable. For the next 1 to 4 hours, I'm asleep unless something else happens.
Oh.
That attack by the frogman makes me stable when I hit 0. So the swallow.
No, I think that's only the necrotic damage you take at the start of its turn.
Yeah, but that's what I took. I took the swallow damage from
No,
the last
that was
attack.
the swallow damage, not the damage from its
Wait. No,
spellcasting.
hold on. I'm just confused. How did you become stable? Because I bit you.
Okay.
A second
Yeah, I
time.
will
That's what
death save.
swallow does.
Yeah. You
But
took
it's
damage.
fine. I'll death save then. There you go.
Alright, this one's gonna try to huff and puff.
It's better for me if I can get 3
Uh-oh.
or 20.
Oh, wait. That's that one. Never mind. Trish, your turn.
I'm stable, but unconscious, so I
yeah.
don't do anything. It's not my turn.
Yep. No worries. I'm just gonna... We're gonna do this.
Good turn, Trish. Good
Alright,
turn.
Pamela, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Gonna move down and toll the dead on that dragon.
Alright. This one does look unscathed. And it's fine.
Side
Okay.
note, Pamela, that's your spiritual weapon, right? We probably should move it.
Yeah, but I'm using my bonus actions for other things right now.
Gotcha. Okay. No worries.
Like, for example, casting Spare the Dying on him.
On me? Oh, okay, nice.
Yes.
Cool. Thanks.
Alright.
And then that's all.
Saigon, your turn.
I will destroy that other dragon.
So you have
since-
advantage?
Yeah, unless it seems to be surrendering, which I
Nope.
guess not.
No.
It's in Conquest.
No, the other one.
No,
the other one
top
that's
one.
full
That was
up.
the top one.
That will indeed hit.
Very nice. And damage, just normal.
Oh, by the way, Spare the Dying is a touch spell.
I have a feature that gives it range.
Nice.
Want to
Perfect.
click the feature, please?
Yes.
Is that like a grave thing? I'm just 'cause
Yes.
I'm curious.
It is
Cool.
also what gives me extra healing on people that are at zero HP.
Awesome.
All right,
That's
perfect.
cool. That's a cool ability.
But
Alright.
just normal damage, right?
It also makes Spare the Dying a bonus action.
Cool.
All right.
Well, I can use it as a bonus action. So
Jesus Christ, I keep getting max damage.
So you hit
That's
it.
good. I mean, that's
Alright.
good for us.
Anything else? Anything else for you?
Yeah. I mean, can I still use that dagger?
I would believe so. I mean, you haven't used a bonus action, have you?
No.
Yeah,
What?
as long as you make an attack action and you don't use your bonus action, you can offhand the dagger.
Yeah. Do I also get the advantage on that?
Yes.
All right.
That will hit.
And damage.
So you'll do 1.
I'll do
Okay.
1.
Yep, because you do not add your stat to that attack
Okay.
for the damage.
Yeah, you have to have the fighting style or the feat, I believe.
Alright. This one's going to turn around and bite at Zane. Missing.
Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
Graphic,
That's what I like to
your
see.
turn.
Alright, let's see what I can do. 10, 15, 20. Again, this is my place.
By the way, you have a.
I don't get advantage.
Do you have a ranged weapon, right? If you.
I have one with reach.
Okay, so if you attack from here, you are considered flanking. So
I'll
you would
take that. Yeah, I'll take the -2 or the +2 to their AC. Sounds good.
So
We'll do that.
that hits.
I think you get advantage, so it's worth it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that works out.
Oof. All right, that's not good.
Straight stab. Trying not to hit my dragonborn friend.
All right, Zane, you're up.
Don't want to hit the
Oh my
wrong
goodness.
scaly friend.
I'm gonna slap him again.
Lol.
Let me double
What are
check
you?
what all-
How do you have?
Hmm?
How do you?
Yes,
have,
they have
Oh, no,
elven
I'm-
accuracy.
Oh,
3d20 elven
okay.
accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
Okay.
Okay. So I will slap it. I'm not gonna use my spice.
All right, that will
Oh.
connect.
Okay. I get my extra D4 damage.
This isn't the marked
Let
one.
me- This is a crimson right, so my weapon does an additional
Okay.
D4.
Beat him up.
Just speed it. Just speed it.
All right.
little bit of good stuff. That I believe is all I can do on my turn. Yeah.
Shayde's unconscious. Pamela.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanted to have a dream. Okay. I'm having a dream. Thank you. On my turn.
You know, my character actually has a table to roll on for having dreams. Like, there's a
Awesome. Let's go.
feature from my race that has a table for that.
Again, Pamela, your turn.
Move back down, cast Toll the Dead on the dragon again.
All right. I'm good.
Okay, then I'll move back up, and bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon down to right below Grethen.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's all.
Zygon, your turn.
Shitty dragon, I will destroy you. Will I have advantage?
Yeah, you're flanking.
Yeah, I
Oh, God. All right. Anything else from you? Your
You know-
dagger?
yeah, my fucking dagger.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Thomas.
I'm gonna do 1 damage with it probably. Be like,
Hey, you hit. That's a damage.
yeah, I hit with a dagger.
All right, so that's be 3.
I mean, it's better than 0, I guess.
All right.
Does it look very wounded, or does it still look strong and
It
fresh?
still looks pretty strong. It keeps trying to
Okay.
blow out its stomach, but doesn't seem to be able to. Zygon, this actually turns around and takes a bite at you. Missing horribly. All right. We're back.
As it
to-
should.
Grethen, your turn.
Comes so fast now. Again, 5, 10.
Yeah, it's almost like half of the
Take
people
another
are
attack.
incapacitated.
Yeah, I was wondering for a second before I remembered it. Why are these turns so fast?
All right, that will indeed
Yeah, it's because
connect.
it's 4 turns instead of 7.
All right, I come around and do a stab from the other side of Zygon.
All right.
Hit that dragon. Has he look?
Oh, he's bloody now.
Perfect. I'm going back to my position.
So he's taking bleeding damage.
No, he's bloodied, meaning he's
Okay.
at about half hit points.
Okay.
Zane,
My turn is under.
your turn.
Yes. Okay, go step up again.
I know, I'm trying to not roll shitty. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
All right,
Ah.
this is... What is this? This is slashing. Slashing. Oh, very fitting. This one's called Wing Tear. So you're going to roll critical damage,
Okay.
and you cut off one of its wings.
Ooh. Not 2. Why is it 2D? Okay. I don't think it's supposed to be 2d4. It's supposed to be 1d4 from the Crimson Right. Sorry.
It's doubled because it's critical.
Oh, okay.
All damage,
that's
yeah.
fine.
All right, anything else?
Nope. That's it.
All right, Shayde is sleeping. Sleeping. Pamela.
Move down, cast Toll the Dead.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I am good.
Move back up. I will.
You have to
Move
see what you're
my-
swinging at, though. You can't mentally command a sword to attack something that you cannot physically see.
Okay, then before I move, I'll have it move an attack.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Move it to there, and then have it make a attack on the dragon.
All right. Go ahead and give me the attack then from your spiritual
Okay.
weapon. Click spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Don't consume it. Now roll the attack. That will miss.
Okay. Then I'll move back up here.
All right. Zygon, you're up.
Is it my lucky day with my sword?
I don't know. We'll
Let's
find
find
out.
out.
God,
Oh,
fucking
yes!
damn it.
A crit.
God damn
I
it.
just had to hear Tarnis.
Nice.
That's all I needed. Yeah.
This one's called Lodged in the Bone. So you stab into the skull of the dragon. Give me a critical damage.
Ew.
And the sword seems to be stuck in there,
Oh.
but it falls dead. I'm going to take
Nice.
everyone out of initiative.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
That was
18.
fucked.
Am I allowed to retrieve my sword?
Yes.
All right.
Almost
I was
If
just
If there
wondering
was more
what the-
combat, it would have been rough, I think, because you would have had to try
Yeah.
to pull it out, I'm guessing.
Yeah, nah, I have 5 javelins. I could
Okay.
have used
All right.
that.
Everyone.
Nobody
I'm-
healed the down.
everyone-
Nobody healed the ones that are at 0 yet. I'm going to be using a prayer of healing. So
Yeah,
that
everyone gets plus 666 experience.
Do you want us to add that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on your character sheet, top right.
Yeah, I see it.
So
Wait,
Somebody with math powers.
Babe, can
I
you
think I did something wrong. So I
Can I borrow your calculator?
I removed my XP
It should
and
be 3366 for those of you who need the
so just enter it.
3366.
3366.
All right.
Thanks. Damn, that's not a lot for killing 2 dragons. I thought
two-
They're wormling. I think they were wormlings.
They're,
Dragons
they're
do
little
roll, yeah.
wormlings, and plus you have to
Thing.
divide it by everyone in the party.
True, yeah.
even those who didn't score hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody contributed, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So Zane,
Yeah, I was.
Zane, you go
Yeah.
out and pick up your torch.
hey,
Yes.
can everybody move back into my sight line so that I can cast prayer of healing?
Unconscious people
I am
can't.
everybody.
I'm unconscious, so it's gonna be
Yeah,
Yeah,
hard
you're
for
already
me.
in my sight line.
Brethren would go run to Shayde, knowing that the danger's over. He needs to be attended to now.
Yeah, but don't heal him. I need.
So he's dragging him over.
Okay. Yeah, I have to bring
Nice,
him over.
okay,
He's
perfect.
down.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. And then I will be casting prayer of healing, but it takes 10 minutes.
All right.
Somebody want to... Oh, no.
Guys, before we forget it, do we just kill the red unconscious dragon?
By the
'Cause
way,
red dragons are naturally never.
Listen, every holy person would want to kill it. It is
Okay.
considered an evil
Yeah.
creature.
Very nice.
Shayde and Trish.
It
you
depends
both
on your faith.
heal by 21 because of my circle of
Oh
mortality.
my god, thank you so much.
Wait.
You're my favorite.
And then
so far.
everybody else
Did you-
would
wait.
heal by 7.
Where did the 21 come from?
Circle mortality, it's
Can
max
you,
healing.
again, please hit it.
Yeah.
I like to have the information for everyone. All right.
Does that work on like unconscious people or whatever?
Restore maximum hit
It's
points.
if you're at 0 HP is what it is.
That's really cool. Yeah, it's a really nice ability.
And then everybody else will get 7 hit points.
So you said 31?
21.
For us.
All right. So everyone can go.
Actually,
There you go.
no, it's 18. I
Okay. Fair.
thought my spell casting modifier was higher.
All good. I changed it to 18.
All right, there you go.
So 21 for
18,
me,
18.
Trish.
18.
Sorry, 18. 18 for Trish and Shayde. 7 for everyone else.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right.
Some of the
That's
burns
why
on
plus 5 is what I
Gress's
have for
body
saving throw.
disappeared, but he's still
Gotcha.
hurt.
All right. I'm gonna go over and immediately kill the red dragon.
Okay. Coup de grace.
Yeah.
We'll just say you killed it because it's unconscious for an hour. That would be like 600 attacks. You're golden.
This is literally Trish's first look at the other thing. Oh my god!
Did we get?
It was
That was
yeah.
there the whole time.
I literally haven't been able to see it because I've been
Yeah.
stuck in that one position since it came around the corner.
You're pretty
So-
much you're the one who saved their ass, pretty much.
Yeah, because
you kept the
I
dragons
blocked
at bay, which
them.
was good. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask do we get extra XP now that the other dragon is dead?
Again, that's the only amount of XP. I did both of them already.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
Can I
Um,
loot the ghouls?
Ghouls, they had nothing
Yeah.
on them.
Cool.
Just rags and all that.
Possible
That
to
giant
split
monster
open
might
this
have something
frogman's stomach.
inside of it, though. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Pyro?
I want to possibly, knowing that the frogman swallows people, I'd like to split open its
Give
stomach.
me
and see
a
if there's anything
survival
in it.
check, please.
Oh God!
I will
Somebody
help
else.
him. I will help him.
Survival.
I mean,
at
I'll do it since I
advantage.
said it, I guess. Okay, all right. There you go. I'm terrible.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm looking for somebody. Oh, at advantage. You're. I mean, you cut into it, but you seem to have missed the stomach.
Nice. Okay.
Well,
I
can
can't seem to find anything over here, guys.
Well,
you can keep
okay,
stabbing.
I mean,
Well,
there's a
I
door
will
over here.
But you-
Shayde, what's your survival?
I'll back up and if somebody else wants to check it out.
Well, I'll try. Anyone
I
wants
have
to
a
help?
+4 to survival if that.
Okay,
means
please do it.
anything.
Please do it. I will help you, though.
Okay, cool. Survival at advantage, right?
Yeah.
So he cut open a flap, but didn't cut up in the stomach. You cut up in the stomach. You see a few skeletons pop out.
A few. I like that.
A
There's just a
few.
few skeletons in
There's
there.
just a few
Yeah.
skeletons.
Don't worry.
But there's no items on it. No,
Give me,
no remnants.
Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
I'm trying to find the dead body.
Pretty much as soon as I pop up, I go ahead and lay hands on myself and heal myself.
Yeah, I did
Alright.
that too.
All right. Let's see. I gotta roll. See if they're any good. 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 Oh, god damn it. That endures. Not good. Good. All right. So, actually, it would be all in that thing, so we're golden. A little pouch. Pops
I
out.
will.
And what looks like a giant long needle.
Nice.
Interesting. How shall we?
Who was doing
how
that
sh-
search? I missed that.
How shall we? How shall we split this?
Well, you
We
would
don't know what
probably
it is.
split it up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Also,
like the items.
There's a room
That's
and
when-
2 doors down this hallway.
Well, a lot of you guys are pretty damaged, and you.
I was gonna say, do we want a short rest by chance? Anybody up
I
for
think
that?
that's a good idea.
Should
Where should we
we?
do that?
Cool.
I'm
Should
not
we
gonna do it.
backtrace our steps and go in that hidden room to a short rest?
There's a room up ahead.
So you
That's
want to
okay.
go in an unknown room.
Gotcha. Either
I'm-
way.
You can rest here. I will not do it. I'm already full health. Pretty much used no spell slots or anything, so I can stay in guard duty.
Perfect.
I will check the pouch to see
Can I
what
just-
it contains.
All right.
I'm gonna try this door.
And
You do
Trish-
realize the pouch is a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this door's
Um,
unlocked.
There's a ton of stuff. All right, sweet. Give me 1 second.
Trish just grabs the 2 red wormlings and like hauls them over, like ties them up, and is like ready to just drag the bodies fully.
They
Yeah,
would-
I was thinking if
they
you could
would
get
actually
some.
they would actually fit in the bag of holding.
Then I don't even know if we have. If I know
Yeah.
that we have a bag of holding, I would put them in the bag of holding.
Well,
Just
I'm just gonna yell, "Oh my god, I found a bag of holding!" Come,
you're gonna
get
yell?
the-
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
get,
gonna yell.
Okay, hold on,
You're
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
yell.
hold on.
Last time.
Everyone, hold on. Yelling out loud.
No.
Someone heal me
Oh,
All
God.
right.
right now.
I need healing, please. Wait.
Well,
all right.
I found a room that has a door.
I think Zygon has to heal us if something happens.
Give me one.
Yeah,
I
got-
still have spell slots left. I barely used any.
Oh no,
Trish,
I mean
also-
because
All
he's
right,
the one
I'm
yelling.
gonna tell you. Okay, so right now we're at 30 minutes until the time.
Yeah.
The way we usually do it, and I'm gonna ask everyone now, if in our game chat, I'm gonna put a little these X if you can continue for 1 more hour, N if you cannot continue after 30 minutes.
Wait, how do you add that?
You
Oh.
type in chat.
Just- there should be a chat box at the bottom. You just can type in there.
All right, that is 6 X's. It looks like. So we can continue for
Should
one
be
more
all
hour.
those.
All right.
Cool.
So this is a small room containing 4 huge gray oaken wine casks, each as tall as a man.
Hmm.
So, Pamela, that's the door you opened.
Mhm.
All
Does
right.
anybody have any arrows that they would want to part with?
You
should've
can
brought
use
arrows.
mine. I have 20 you can have.
Okay, this
You
is
just
a
give me
small room.
a
It's
few of
literally
them,
just
like
a wine
maybe
cellar.
5.
Can we put the red wormlings inside the bag of holding?
Yes.
Whoever has it.
Yeah,
Remember
come
not
over here.
Remember not to be loud, everyone. Please keep your voices down. We've already
Yeah.
seen what that can do.
But also, I would like to add the needle to my inventory. If you can
Alright.
do that for me.
Okay, well, I'll write it down. I won't add it to the inventory yet. We'll figure it out later.
All right.
It was 20, by the way. Grethen.
All right. So Pamela
giving me
just
all-
closed. Pamela, do you just close the door behind
Yes.
Trish?
Yeah.
Okay. Trish, you hear the door close?
I do hear the door close.
Yep.
I see the door close too.
And then I just open it.
That's savage.
This looks like it might be a good place for us to sit and take a short rest, everyone.
That
Y'all went in
actually
this room to
sounds
the
like
south?
A really good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's-
a wine cellar.
Pamela,
Yeah,
you see what looks like a femur and what looks like possibly a drum or some skin wrapped across a shield? To be
The
used as a
drum?
drum?
What we heard earlier, correct?
Correct.
I really suggest we stop and we take a short rest in this room we just found, everybody.
Yeah.
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 On a side note, it would
This
probably be
is
good for us
right.
to take an hour. Just an hour.
So,
All right.
here.
These barrels, is there any liquid in them? Like,
Oh yeah, they're definitely
Back
full.
here.
I will, before doing a short rest, I will do a detect evil and good with the liquid to test
Okay.
for poison, if that's possible.
You want to
That's a
click
good
the
call.
token, click the icon, please?
Detect evil and good shouldn't catch poison. Detect poison should catch poison.
That's why I wanted
What do you
them to
mean?
click. I need you to click
Got
the
it.
icon so I can read what it does.
There. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I think it's protection. No, that probably
It's
wouldn't even
detect poison that does it.
You know,
do it. I don't have it. Yeah. Well, I
I'll
will.
try it. I have
Yeah.
advantage and resistance against poison.
Okay.
Wait. Oh,
So
yeah.
you,
Okay.
so who's doing what?
So your taste testing.
Use the
it?
third.
I'm Pamela is taste testing it.
All right, Pamela, it looks like a nice, good aged wine pouring out.
Hmm.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no.
Everyone just sees Pamela fall unconscious.
Oh shit.
But-
I'm gonna do this thing that's been bad for me to do so far, but I'm gonna still do my Eldritch Sight.
All right, again,
Just-
everything glows.
Okay.
The casts do not give off a radiance, though.
Okay.
By the way,
Well,
Pamela,
let's
Attempt to
not
wake
drink.
up Pamela since she's right next to us, like by
Yep.
shaking her or whatever.
Yeah, the wine doesn't look magical, but this might be. Have I seen her drink before? Is she usually a lightweight?
Like when it touches her lips, she just falls over.
Yeah, that's a drastic effect, but I think I should still
Right.
ask the question.
True, true.
you've seen her drink before, and she's not that much of a lightweight. That was like a sip.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay, fair,
Well-
fair enough.
It's probably
Maybe we
poison.
shouldn't
Then.
Hold on,
drink the
hold
wine.
on. Actually, hold on.
It's
let's-
not the same.
me-
It's not like
give me one-
poison.
give me one
but there's
second.
something mixed
Again,
in.
give me 1 second, please. All right, so this was the wrong poison. All right, so poison. She gets shooting pains and cramps for 2.5s after drinking. These
If that was poison, I should have had advantage.
Then again, I asked for Constitution saving throw. So please, if you knew I was giving you one, then why? Yeah, give me another one,
You didn't
please.
say what it was for yet.
Yeah.
Give me another one, please. All right. You are fine.
Mhm.
Normally, when it's alcohol, it's always, no matter what, it's considered a poison. Alcohol is poison. So you,
Ah.
yeah.
I didn't realize that.
even in such small amounts,
Yes.
Yes.
because
Alcohol is considered a poison, no matter
That's
what.
yes, but it wouldn't directly damage you in such small
Again,
quantities.
She didn't necessarily.
Being
take damage.
poisoned and poison damage are two different things.
Yes.
All right.
So I'd like to drag one of these casks in front of the door.
That would take like 3 of you.
Oh, okay,
Well-
they're that big?
Yes.
Damn.
Well,
Okay.
They're all the way-
I have 6 athleticism, so I can help.
I have
It-
5. I can help as well.
Like,
Look, that's
it,
going to make. I
but-
didn't realize they were that big. If it's going to make too much noise.
it will
if
make
we,
a lot of noise.
So that it would defeat the purpose of what I was trying to do. Don't worry about it. Let's try and just take this short rest. Though I am literally just putting my back up against the door.
All right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Short rest, 1 hour.
Yep.
Give me 1 second before you click your tokens. All right. Everyone gets 1 hour's rest. So you can hit the short rest on your character sheet and expend as many hit dice tokens as you deem necessary.
Oops. No, I did that right.
Again, I asked you to hit the short rest button.
Cool.
I also want to just say I have a healing potion on me. So if I do go down again and you'll need it, I have one on my person. Just letting you all know that.
Good to know.
Yep.
So what did
Tarnus
you
to
What's up?
go ahead.
what did you find on the frog thing?
A bag of
I
holding?
found a long needle. I don't know what metal it is, how long it is, if it's magical. I just have it.
It's the size of a dagger, but it looks like a needle that a tattooist would use.
Oh dang.
Oh, nice. I'm
Oh.
gonna definitely keep that.
Would I know if it's probably a spell rot needle or something? Because I do have one.
If anyone has ink, we could actually use this time to tattoo. Because I have.
I don't think they
full-
need ink.
Again,
No.
Not if it's a magical one.
only the person who grabbed the bag knows what's in it. So
Yeah. Okay. And then there would be nothing else in it except for these 2 wormlings.
no, it's pretty full.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't ask. Okay,
You-
what can I see inside of it?
There's quite a bit of things in there. You might need to spend a while to dump everything out.
We got
No.
Well, he didn't rest, so he had an hour. Just FYI, he didn't have.
So,
to
Even if you were
so
resting,
you're
you
gonna
could look through the bag.
you're gonna dump everything out, correct?
No, I'm gonna search it without dumping it.
Well, that's gonna take you more than an hour because this thing is huge.
Okay, I will wait for everyone to fall asleep before doing it.
They're
We're not sleeping. It's just a short rest.
Hmm.
We're just hanging
Okay.
out for an hour.
Okay, guess.
What's in the bag?
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll dump everything out.
All right. There's a necklace. There is a black dark cloth. Wait, no, that isn't in there. Never mind. That couldn't be in there. That would have exploded. All right.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind.
Portable holes
portable
do not go
hole.
into bag of hold.
No,
Not go in bags of holding.
that was so you have right now a necklace, a spell book that seems to be locked, and what looks like an obvious wizard's hat. Then you have like just a bunch of junk. Like there's like 30 plus candles in here.
Nice.
Is that a ream of
It's like the
paper in
trash
there?
can.
Yeah, it's
It's
there's
like a
like
trash can.
you're like
I'll take the candles.
you just keep pulling paper out. Like it does not end how much paper is in
With
Is
there.
there
no
anything
writing
written
the
on it?
paper.
No, there's not.
Okay.
There's a miner's
money?
pick, some shovels.
Does that necklace look magical?
Again,
Yeah.
you would need to know exactly. Like you need to either do an Arcana or you need to do a detect magic. Otherwise,
I use my
it's,
Eldritch sight.
otherwise it is considered just an item, a necklace.
Yeah, I'm
I will-
looking
I
through my
will-
Eldritch sight.
All right, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Please brace yourself, says Trish.
Hey, I'd like to take the candles.
This is
I can-
again only he has the bag, so anyone else trying to grab stuff, you need to hold off. He's the one searching through the bag only.
Okay.
I would prefer to keep this necklace, though I will allow other people to ask what it is.
So I need that
I'm
Constitution.
simply looking at it 'cause
I'm
I can
still
give you
waiting
information.
for a Constitution
Yes.
saving throw, please.
Yes, and now my question: can I brace myself first
Yes.
before I do this? Okay. Saving throw. Advantage.
All right. Again, it's just very blinding in here. Everything hurts. Why, oh God, why do I keep doing this to myself? By the way,
Alright,
there
I-
are 100 glass bottles in here.
Why?
Okay,
In
so
the bag or in the room?
Why?
those.
There's 100 pouches in here, and in each pouch is one glass bottle.
Well, I'm do the glass bottles have anything inside them, or are they just
No,
Empty.
you have to open up 100 little pouches with glass
Uh-huh.
bottles in them. That's why
Well,
I
that's
said
enough.
this is gonna be about like 3 or 4 hours now, because he's
Well, okay, let me just-
everyone he's just sitting there is like, why is this like what?
But look, okay. We can open one or two of the pouches, see if the bottles have anything in those one or two
All right,
pouches.
so how
then
the,
make
the
assumptions.
question is, how long do you guys plan on going through this bag? You could go topside because you spent an hour in here and go through it all, or you can keep spending an extra hour or two going through all this.
We haven't found any gold, so like I don't think we can all get up.
About that,
I can.
I can
There-
share, but
there is a pouch of gold in here.
Oh, how much is there?
450.
Let's go back up. Let's go back
No,
up.
no.
The main reason why I suggest this is you've killed something, and you can play again as this character. This is out of character. You can do whatever you want, but the way it works down here, and I'm going to give you the rules. If we end the session and you have not left yet, you are considered missing in action. If this group fails to form until the end of the year, you are considered missing in action and never to be seen from again. If anyone of this group were to leave the server, the group is considered missing in action.
But topside, what you're saying is if we go topside, we
If
can
you-
replay our character, even if
Correct.
it's not with the same group. Yeah,
Correct.
I got it.
I
mean-
want you are new players. I'm trying to give you the out of we have more than we came from.
Yeah.
Right, we got loot, we got experience.
Yep.
We're
Okay.
live.
Yeah.
And honestly,
400
as long
gold
as
is a lot.
yes, and yes, it's Zygon doesn't have to share this money.
I will share the money. Because I'm not an asshole. And I don't want anyone
So-
to be like,
so,
it's
again-
not worth saving him.
So the question is everyone leaving?
Yeah.
I'd like to leave,
Okay.
Yes.
please.
So we
Bethel
will
would be okay with leaving.
we will
It was
fast
450, right?
450. So you ring the bell. You go topside. We're not going to move you. We're just going to end the session here to make it easier for
One
everyone.
thing,
Yep.
the necklace.
oh.
Would anyone be willing to roll Arcana on that?
Well, you wouldn't
When we
get
get
any.
up top, I
yeah,
could
it
check
would
it
be.
for you.
You're better going topside. Now,
Yes.
here's the other problem. First things first. When you go back, you notice that there's only one gold piece on the ledge.
Ugh.
Somebody left gold.
That didn't bring much luck.
Yep.
2.
Can I put another piece there anyways?
Take it off your character sheet. Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
2.
So someone came after us.
You don't know. 2. You finally go topside. Everyone take 10 gold pieces off their character sheet. And you have you gave Shayde his gold, so you're covering him. So
I mean, everyone from this gold pouch got 45.
I got Shayde. I got you. I'll cover Shayde for now.
So you
if-
have
before we-
At least
get
cover
the
me
gold.
one.
You have to gold.
Yeah.
Give him the gold before you go up. So you go
So
up.
take one off yours, and I can,
Yep.
and I'll be,
Alright.
I'll be good.
So you go up. When you get to the top, the bar looks a little different. The patrons look a little different. The bartender looks the same. And immediately, like, we do have normal. Everyone looks at you weirdly, Pyro.
God. I didn't do anything.
Everyone else looks fine. And you immediately hear the bartender ring the bell saying, everyone, by the way, I'm going to move you guys back here. As soon as you come up, you pay your gold. Durnan rings the bell and says, tells all the patrons to leave. He looks at you all and he's like, you're not from around here, are you? And by the way, you're from a different realm. You're not from the Forgotten Realms. Because we have a Dhampir and we have a Reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We'll say you're from the Curse of Strahd world. Essentially.
Ravenloft. The core.
He'll say, okay, you're free to leave. I'd put a cloak on you, and he points to Shayde. I put a hood over you, and you might want to look at, and he points at this basically this large guild hall. You might want to talk to some people there. You're not from here. I don't know if we can get you back.
Tarnus, I'll just roll a disguise self, essentially.
Okay, that's
Just so
fine.
you know.
Yep, you just put
Yeah.
it over. So we're gonna leave it there. You have essentially I call this the multiverse. This place, the Yawning Portal, is an inn in every single world. Ravnica, Curse of Strahd, everywhere. It's in one of the towns. Durnan is in every single town. But you have ended up in the Faerun capital, Waterdeep.
This is
Where were we before? I thought that's where we were.
All right. So he gives you a guild hall to go to in case to find sanctuary and possibly get into a place if you wish to so that is the story. We will split up items. I'll give you the items in your the game, essentially, the channel for Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let you decide in your off time how to split it up, all that fun stuff.
Cool.
If you decide to join a guild, by the way, I'm adding you all as veterans now, so you gain new, and I apologize, you're going to get 1 million channels now. So, if you wish to stay in this Discord server, we welcome you. You can continue to use your character's knowledge as your character's knowledge. So, you've been through here once before. You can use that knowledge. You can sell your knowledge. There are guilds that would love that knowledge. There are guilds that would love dead bodies. Especially those
dragon ones.
Oh, dragons.
Yes.
I think maybe we should keep a few dragon scales for ourselves.
Oh yeah,
because I know they're quite valuable.
They have masterwork survivalists who will skin it clean, give you whatever you want, and take whatever you're willing to sell, essentially.
Cool.
So, again, I give you the option to stay if you want. You can leave if you want, but that is Undermountain. Now, none of you are on the stream. You guys can go ahead and leave the game, because it'll probably bog down your system. But
I'm gonna ask again about that necklace.
Yep,
Let's do it out. Let's do it out.
We'll do it again. We'll go over it later. You'll find people who have abilities to identify things, all that stuff. All right.
Should we just log out?
Yeah, go ahead and log out. If you look at your Discord, you can go ahead and take a look at the stream.
Yeah, as soon as this ad is done.
Sorry.
Where is it?
Go up to announcements, and it's the link in the picture.
Also, you can
okay.
just right-click me and click Watch Stream on the... All right.
Still waiting for the ad to finish. Sorry, guys.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
me too.
No worries.
No worries.
That's the Twitch for you.
Yeah. So,
Jesus Christ.
this...
that's what he wants to show you.
This is just one section. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sections to Undermountain. And that's level 1 of 23.
So there's a lot of fun to be had, is what you're saying.
So, there's a lot of fun to be had. There's much to explore, and if you wish to stick around, everyone would be glad to have you. Except Dave. Dave just hates everyone.
I hope it's not personal.
All right. So, does anyone have any questions? I will again import all of the data and all the loot that you got into your game, and then I will let you freely decide who gets what, where, and when. I don't care. I will then don't add anything to your character sheets. I will add them to your character sheets on D&D Beyond, including adding all of your experience up and all that. I like to take care of that. So, welcome. There is a channel in that you have access to if you wish to look at the guilds, and it's just called Guild Recruitment. I just posted it in your channel. It is an idea of all the different guilds. 2, if you wish to stay and create your own guild, we have a process of that as well. You have loot. You see a gap in a different that none of the guilds are taking over. More guilds are more than welcomed. The system is a little complicated. I suggest playing in a guild first before you try doing anything. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Did you?
Okay.
Did you all enjoy yourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty
good.
fun.
Spicy
I
is a
appreciate
complete
you guys. Y'all did well.
Spicy is a complete asshole. He does it in every single stream. He just jumps in,
I agree.
drops a random encounter, and leaves.
That sounds like Spicy.
So, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid really quick because we're going to wrap this stream up. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Guys, thanks again for the game. It was good. Appreciate y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to deafen myself for just 1 second. I'll be right back for you guys. All right. I'd like to give a quick shout out to Audible. Audible is a great place to get all your audiobooks for a low cost. If you sign up for Audible, you will not only help this stream, but also be able to enjoy some nice, interesting books. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you will get 2 free books instead of the normal 1. So I highly suggest it. And if you're watching right now, I highly suggest Escape from Undermountain. Great book. Ties into this dungeon quite a bit. And yeah, I highly encourage it. I enjoy Audible. I just don't have time to sit down and read any books anymore. I just don't. All right. So we're going to go find a fun person to raid. Hopefully it's somebody we know. Oh, we're going to definitely raid Deliria. She is a good friend of the community. So everyone go ahead and say hi to Dell. I don't know if Flint's with her, but... Yep. So, again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. And you have a wonderful, wonderful day. All right. And I'm back.
All right.
All right. Any questions?
When do I get my loot? When are you going to put that in there?
I'm going to post
Later.
it in just a little
Today or different?
Today.
Okay, no worries. Cool. Sounds good. And then once we decide what everybody gets or whatever, you'll update the character sheets later.
bit. Yes, I will.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Any other questions?
Nope. Upon picking a guild, some of them offer a homebrew background. Are we allowed to go in and change that, or will you be able
No,
to change
unfortunately, not with that character. If you decide to roll a completely new character, then you could use the background.
that? Okay.
If they approve you and all that fun stuff, because each one, there's actually a recruitment cost to them for recruiting you.
So that means they won't just recruit anyone because it costs to recruit.
We have this system called Renown, which is basically your I mean, it's basically your reputation, and each guild can spend some of that reputation to recruit somebody, and then even more reputation to basically they basically raise you a bit. They train you, all that fun stuff, so you get the background.
And you play a part of multiple guilds.
So I have a character named Manel who he does solo runs, and he helps out a bunch of other guilds, and they sponsor him, but he's only part of one guild.
Okay.
So you can help all the guilds you want. You can be an enemy of all the guilds you want. If you sign the guild charter, which is the only way you can play in the guild system, is you basically say you will not act against anybody, essentially. So you will not attack somebody of the guild system, and they will not attack you.
Gotcha. Which channel would we apply for recruitment in?
You would basically go to whatever channel is that guild. So if you go to that guild recruitment channel, you'll notice that, let's see, let me find my guild recruitment. Each guild recruitment has a channel linked in it.
Gotcha.
So if you want to go to Fritz, the voice of Undermountain, you go there. And so on and so forth. Be like, hey, this character, and I would link your character sheet so they can get a look at you.
Okay.
And then they sometimes back you if you ask for it, which is they give you a little bit more gold to help you buy items. They'll give you free infusions from their artificers and things like that. And then, yeah, it can get to be a little bit much, but it's a lot of fun. And honestly, like just going to the Memento Mori, which is I think the biggest group right now, they'll give you money just for the dragons. Straight up. Like those guys just love being able to research new monsters, and they haven't seen a red dragon before.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I think we should share that equally.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will post that later on today. I'm probably going to go and get some food. And then you'll probably get it all by the end of the day. Does that sound good?
Sounds
Yeah,
nice.
that works.
All right. And it'll probably be in a Google Docs form because I'll just copy and paste it over.
Will you notify us or something?
Oh, yeah. I will ping the group. I will ping the group. And then just give me 1 second. Who is the holder of the bag? Can you just put an X in your Discord?
I will do that.
Just put an X that say X. I have the bag. So in the season 5, episode 3.
Here you go.
Sorry, you have 1 million channels now, and I apologize.
Oh, X I have bag. I thought you meant my username, so I changed my my name.
Oh, I love it.
Perfect.
That's great. All right. Any other? Oh God, I forgot you guys had the fucking ring.
Yeah, and the
I
ring.
have the ring.
Oh.
Well, one person has the ring.
Wait,
And
what
I'm
ring?
keeping it, even if it's cursed.
Oh,
It's a friend
The
now.
horned ring, yeah.
I was going to ask about that. in chat, but I guess we could discuss this now.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna right now.
That's fine. I'm
Let's,
here
do it later.
24/7.
let's just say if you bring it up, they have people who are willing to buy it off of you, and that is going to be a lot of money.
Money.
But what does it do? I'm
But what if
curious.
he wants it?
Okay,
I don't know.
do you want meta? I'll
No.
give you meta.
Let's
No. Okay. Yeah,
No.
you can have people. Memento Mori will probably freely identify it for you if when you interact with them with the Red Dragon bodies, and they will identify it for you. And again, none of these guilds will act against you, so you get to keep it. All that fun stuff. And
I have one.
go ahead.
These guilds, will they always give you a fair price, or will they try to scam you?
So if you try to sell magic items, you get 50% flat. If you talk to Torig, he will give you. Torig is the pawn shop guy. He has a pawn shop. He'll probably offer you a little bit more, but you can ask around. But any magic item is considered 50% of the cost.
All right.
It's just a good standard to have, but people have their own monopolies on buying things.
Yeah, so like the dragons, which are not magical, would be 100%?
You can't...
Dragons are very magical.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
be...
yeah, true.
Yeah, that would be...
Also, they don't have a direct cost.
Yeah. The only time you get 100% is, say you get a new character, and you decide to, I don't want this chain shirt. You get the full cost back. Selling any items is going to be half price now. It's pretty much, I only just do magical items, flat rate that I tell people about. But if you want to sell the mundane items for half price, that's fine too. But
All right.
Memento Mori would be very interested in that those dragons. I'm sure they would talk to you, and you guys can RP haggle and all that fun stuff.
I have to leave fairly soon, but
Okay.
if anyone else has any other questions, I don't want to ruin that.
No,
for
I'm
them.
good.